really all it is. They just don't know.
I think that was the eye-opening part of this entire thing was like the guys like that matter have always been those guys.
Yeah.
Like no different. Like at no point was Dwayne Wade not Dwayne Wade.
Facts.
And
Wait.
it's not like
It's
groundbreaking.
probably
insight,
like
but
a real small amount of dudes who like aren't what you're describing, like minuscule
Dude.
amount.
The dudes I like really couldn't. I mean, like expectedly, it's like smaller scoring oriented guards like
Yeah.
Pritch, JB. Those dudes I wasn't really picking up. Jalen Williams and some of the like wing creators like Jalen Williams, Franz. I think because this one didn't use any play-by-play data, so I think maybe that could have helped a little bit, but not really, man.
Nah, like that's
Really,
what
I don't want to.
what a model that backtracks that long should look like straight up. Like that's,
Yeah, exactly.
that's really it.
It's like Steph was like plus 12 relative to true shooting or something like that. Like,
Man.
on like on mega usage.
Man, bro, Steph's offensive load was so crazy that I thought I broke the calculation.
Yeah, it doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense, man.
Yeah,
like
and then he was plus. I do like an adjusted. He's like plus 12. Ridiculous, bro.
and had a 3 steal, and did he have 1 block too?
I think one of the like the 2 years or one of the 2 years is on Bart at least.
Yeah, I remember the LeBaron query. You were like trying to get LeBaron in that query. I remember it was 1 block, so I thought he may have been in there.
Yep, for sure. It had to be because that would have been him, Harden, Dame, and whoever the fourth one would have been, because it was specifically for the 4 highest guards in like the lifetime RIPM blanket. But
Yeah, I wanted to use Rapum. Now I'm just kind of I don't want to go grid mode with it, man. But like this modeling shit's kind of fun. Like I kind of want to use different target variables. Like I use like Darko when I try Rapum. But yeah, Dame was another one that just didn't matriculate.
It's just hard to pick up, and that's the ones where you can win if you pick them up manually. That's why I had
Sturts.
You got to go all out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And honestly, the fact like Sturts wasn't nearly as penalized as a lot of the older guards, so I think that may have been.
I've noticed that in a few models, like it's not even really that bad
for that mold.
Come on, man. Yeah. And this is without picking up on any of the D2 numbers, which I think would probably change the whole thing, but like that's just not really generally how people are building their models out.
Yeah.
Did you tweet the link out now?
I think we got who's that talking in the chat? Oh, Sahil Patel. He said Sturts at 3 was too low.
Literally, and it was.
Here's a chat.
We could have got to 2, huh? Nah, we couldn't have got to 2.
I'm trying to think of what it would have taken. Honestly, bro, if he was like 86% from the line for his career, that may have got it.
Or if he would have, I think if he would have maintained 3 steal this year. That might have did it. That might have got me.
His blocks were. Where'd you end up with Ibuka? I just like.
Let me see. 14.
Yeah. I think. Honestly, I was kind of because that's just not a mold I typically like.
Yeah.
But I was kind of underestimating the upside tail with him.
Yeah, like he could kind of end up being. He could get to like top 3 in the class, like, and he won't because that's not how it works. But like, he could get there.
I'm just wondering if he starts pulling really pulling threes like that, maybe. I think him and Wagler are the only ones that I was kind of like wavering on.
Well, so Hill said, "Are we gonna track the trades too?" I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try though. Where are y'all sitting at with Washington? Like, is there a surprise here? Like, would you be surprised if it's anyone but Boozer? All the picks.
Or you mean AJ?
I mean, it's anyone besides AJ and DP.
Yeah, really, they could just do.
I'd be shocked, man. Honestly.
Will Dawkins.
Hey, shout out Trae Young though, man.
For sure, for
paid.
securing the stupid bag, ain't it? Oh my god!
Why'd they do that for real though? Like what? Like I saw that
Culture.
game was.
I think some teams they're just so tired of being bad that they'll be wanting to do something like that. But I mean, I just thought it had to be a 2+1. I would have gave him buku money if it meant he got more bread and it was a team option in the third. I don't know how they got to a 4-year. Like the 4-year with that much bread is
it just
probably
doesn't
the
make
worst.
any sense.
It's the worst.
And then
it's
with the player option too, right? Like Trey has the last year.
Yes, he has the player
Everything
option,
is
and it's
bad,
ascending.
man.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But look, man, I don't know. I don't really understand how that works. Man,
that's really the problem, though. Like no part of it made sense. Like it would be different. Like you should usually be able to figure out something, what the methodology was.
Bro, they're just.
He's at the podium. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, wasn't him and man? Yeah, we talked about it on the pod with Avi, man. Like, I just genuinely preferred the Darren 1 and AJ 2 fit for everyone involved, for both teams and both players. I think everybody just won. Well, everybody has now lost, but
everyone's lost, man. Bro,
before they could have won at least.
How long do you think they're going to run? No, they probably won't run DP at the 1. Too much.
I think they're about to try to.
Yeah, they got to slam out Collier if they take him, right? Like there's
basically.
Is Collier like?
He's not bad.
Nice.
I don't.
Yeah, it's just that. I don't know. You could see where you could kind of see both sides, right?
Because like, he's 99th percentile, like on ball.
Like that can't be that bad.
Yeah, but
he also does a little bit kind of suck, like a lot.
Yeah, just any amount of shooting, and I'd be willing to kind of push that. But.
And that's the type of stuff that you just got to wait on. I always want to say, like in my 24 notes, like there was no way that his first contract was going to be a W. And at that point, you kind of have to fade a guy like just off the rip. But yeah, he'll probably be like okay, generally speaking. Like
I remember your notes on that because you ran the Baron Davis query.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the guy who I think it could end up being. Well, probably at this point, he might be a little past that, but like something like that, like.
There was something else in like BD's profile that I remember being like, not even like in a comparison to Collier, but because he killed overlapping for a while. Did he have like sneaky good touch?
No. It was super trash. Because like the worst 4 guards I can think of is him, Dennis Schroeder, my dog Blake Wesley, and Collier. At this rate. But then the other 2 being kind of like the initial 2 being kind of decent makes me want to stay in on Collier and Wesley.
God damn, man, 63% from the line.
Yeah, like real bad. Yeah.
Oh,
but like literally goated.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bro, this is crazy, man. 58% on 2s.
Who do y'all think is going to start for Washington?
It's got to be Trey and AJ, right?
Trey, AJ, AD, and then would they go Bilal or Kai-Sean?
I think you gotta go Kai-Sean and then Sar, bro, and then the rest of them gotta figure that out. They should.
I forgot they have Sar.
I've maintained that they can't go into the offseason, or they can't go into the next season with like half of the dudes on the roster. They just gotta cut it off. You gotta pick which ones, and you gotta get over with. Whether it's Bud, whether it's even like you mess up and it's like Vukovic or Champagny or something. But all of those guys, you'll mess it up even more than it's already messed up by trying to balance it.
Bro, I didn't even look.
You'll be going into game 1 of 82 with like a 12-man rotation, like just trying. And I think that would be the worst outcome, or a bad outcome. Maybe not the entirely worst, because you already have 230 usage. Trey has to start shooting 3s again. That's mandatory.
Did he stop shooting 3s, or did he just stop making them? What is
like both? Like both.
that wasn't even like I wasn't even trying to be funny there. I thought the 3-point like volume was still there. He just
it dropped after like 21 or 22, and then he also correspondingly began to miss them.
Bro, that was my thing with Michael. That at some point you got to make the 3s.
It matters.
Like.
like
That's-
the actual number 3-point makes, like when I started to kind of pick up that the amount of 3-point shots that you make in a game does matter a little bit. That kind of changes for me a little bit. Like, yeah, you can attempt them, yeah, you can make free throws, you can do everything else, but like you gotta make a 3-pointer though. Like push comes to shove. And sometimes it works like with Michael, you can tell that he might actually be a brick because he can't make non-rim twos. Like you can run a super like fire query where it's like I haven't ran it in a year, but it was like Eric Bledsoe, like Justice Winslow, like dudes who legitimately could not shoot at all, who attempted some 3 volume in college, and they were just bricks their entire career because it was either rim or like a wide open catch and shoot 3-pointer.
Yeah, there he is, man. Your Jazz are up, Avi. What you want?
I mean, I'm not. It's over, bro. We're getting DP.
Point guard DP is.
I've accepted it, unless Danny does something crazy right now.
Booze, this is a ridiculous suit.
I don't know. I think he kind of looks clean. Like it is a bit wild, but something about it. He's talking to me.
I was moved by Swain's suit.
He's the next Braun, bro. That's why he's wearing that.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. That is the Braun.
It is.
Braun draft day fit. Memphis is really. I'm glad this is happening, man. I can't really wrap my mind around it. Honestly.
It's like too good to be true, right? Like, do we get to like enjoy this, like as a community, as a people?
I mean, as long as Zakheel's healthy, yeah, bro. Like it's.
Bro, I was surprised by how high Edie was in your model. Like, I haven't seen Edie that high in other draft models.
I think it's slightly overfitting the bigs.
Oh, they did go Peterson.
But
okay. Fairs.
Man, I just saw one of my basketball chats talking about I'm 2 for 2, bro. Come on, you can't be serious.
There was like an unnecessary amount of smoke for a draft order that's been set since lottery day.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's best case here? Like in the short term, like they're trying to make the playoffs next year. Like what? They're just going to lead the league in turnover rate again. They're just going to be
It's not even just the turnover rate. Like they lost the turnover battle overall by like historical margins. Like for 2 years in a row, like they ended up beating what they did in 24. It's just like, could you make it harder for Peterson? I don't know. At least like within a lottery team range.
Can you make it harder for him?
Like is there a harder context for like? I mean, he couldn't even really maximize floor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He can't do anything, bro. This is really bad.
I'm trying to think. Like,
one thing that is interesting is that when I was looking for parallels to DP's, all his intersections of badness, Keontae kept coming up. Like I wrote about that today, and part of the way they optimize Keontae is by getting him more off ball and like using him on cuts. Like he's one of the highest assisted rates at the rim. So and he was another guy, right? He was like 58% of the rim in college with like a 1 to 2 non-rim against like reasonable level comp. And he took a shit ton of threes. And like that's another thing. Like when you take so many quick trigger threes, like by necessity, like your decision tree is like lessened. You either shoot the ball or you're passing. Like that's what happened to Sturz this year. His like assist rate dropped so much because he's like gunning more. And that's like we see that with so much with all these like 3-point snipers, like Jamal Murray's another one, Keontae. Like they have playmaking leaps because now they're not just touch the ball, put the ball in the rim. Like they actually pass a little bit more. So I think I did get a little higher on DP's passing, not because like it's I don't think it's like anything incredible, but the fact that he's like putting up so many threes and like his priors aren't like this bad.
Yeah.
I think there's like some room to grow a la Keontae, but the issue is you can't have both of them like being assisted. Like this is your backcourt. You have a low cognition five-man like lineup. Someone's got to pass. Like we don't have Nurkic anymore. I mean, potentially someone has to like start dribbling and making passes and sustaining this high assisted rate on the
Yeah.
team level.
It's the flip breakout now. You know
That's what
I'll
I'm
call it.
saying, bro.
I think
They
it's
kinda-
I
they
think that's
kinda
really what it
need
is. I
it.
think it's about to be point flip because there's no other way that you could play both Keontae and Darren and like think any of this is gonna work.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can't even think of like what kind of actions you would run.
Yeah, like it's
with
like
those
no
two.
way out of this.
Yeah,
like it's nothing.
But I don't know, man. I think. Well, I saw that Walker Kessler, like the contract negotiations, were getting a little bit acrimonious. So I don't know if they're going to try and move off of him, although I guess his value isn't really there. But if they're not, man, I think they're just going to continue to play all lives matter ball with Hardy. It's just going to be ugly. It's just.
Damn, maybe they the same dog is. No question at all.
I kind of rock with Hardy though.
I think it could work offense. I think it's like the kind of offense that's going to look terrible with like a younger roster.
Yeah.
But even improving their roster, if they added the kind of guys. I think your mic's picking up some noise.
I think it would be like really, really lame for it to be chalk, but something tells me we're just gonna see the first 8 picks go exactly as expected. Caleb Wilson to the Bulls, Michael Brown to the Clippers, Wagner to the Nets, and then I don't know there, but
how do you feel about Wagner on the Nets?
I've never really came around to him. I got to be honest. Like I'm still just not the biggest fan, and I like Jordy a lot. I like Jordy a lot, and it's not as like I guess like oppressive as like some of these other teams that he could go to, but I don't know. Like I'm very wary of the way he creates offense. I think he's he wouldn't be my pick for them personally, but it's like I don't know. I don't really know if I don't think I could come up with anything to fix what they have, you know.
In the short term, nah. And they got Julius Randle. Are they gonna keep him? Kind of forgot that happened.
Randle, MPJ.
Yo, that's wild. That's a wild collab of like play styles.
How was Cedric Albert's passing last year? It's pretty good.
Yeah, it was kind of okay to my best recollection.
That's probably being at least somewhat overextended.
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
Who do you think the Grizzlies are going to take with their second pick?
I think if Sturts is there,
They're like
Could
middle
be-
lottery, aren't? Not middle lottery. They're like
16.
right outside lottery.
16, yeah. I'm trying to think of the short list. Sturts, maybe. I feel like they're not the kind of team that goes for need. So I feel like they just go BPA.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe Swain, Graves. Man,
Graves is the dream, man.
Gray's ED Cam would be really interesting.
I really like the idea, especially like if they were to get Graves, the fit with Cam Spencer.
Mhm.
And I really like the idea of getting a lot of your like passing juice or facilitating from the front court, and then you just have gunners or like they don't functionally they're wings on the perimeter. I really like that mold.
Or even
Build.
like,
Yeah. I
or
wouldn't
even
even
like
mind
just
LeBaron,
letting
honestly.
Small just like completely get off
Yeah.
with no restraints, basically.
Yeah, I honestly totally forgot about him. But yeah, him. Shoot,
Both of them
Sure.
together, actually, I think that would be a pretty crazy five.
Javon and Cam. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I think
I
that
wonder
worked
what
for
they did
sure.
like that together this year.
It's too much size on the interior for it to matter.
Yeah.
Between Booz,
Size that
Howard,
can
and Edie.
Space as well. Like it's not
Yeah.
like prohibitive size, I guess you could call it.
Okay, how good do you think they are next year? You think the Grizzlies are in the play-in, the play-off? Just assuming,
bro.
Depends on the
It-
next
it-
pick.
Low key, like that would Graves would kind of put them over the edge, bro.
I think there are a few guys that could like any of Sturts, Graves. Really, those
yeah,
are
like
the
any
two that I
like
think could
serious
be-
pick. Like
I feel
if
like
they-
Swain could be
Yeah.
big for them too.
I
Yeah,
keep
like,
seeing
could you
Christian
imagine-
Anderson get mocked there.
Like that seems like it
God.
makes the less the amount of because what does he do that Javon Small can't already do? Like
That Javon, Scottie Pippen,
yeah,
Ty
Mhm.
that would
Jerome.
be the one that would be wasteful.
Yeah,
Was it one of y'all that told me this? I'm trying to think of who.
Ty Jerome is
Was
on
that-
the Memphis Grizzlies. They are making the playoffs next year.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It might not matter who they pick.
Someone told me
They're loaded.
like before the draft happened that the Bucks had promised Anderson at 13. It was like Amen if he falls to 10. And
Yeah,
then
they said Amen's
Anderson
floor
at
is 10.
13. Which Christian Anderson, I think he's the one. Him and Michael are the ones I'm fading of that guard.
Yeah.
I wanted to like Anderson too.
I
think
wanted
he
to like
grew,
both.
I want to
tested
like him
well.
too.
It just didn't work, man.
Caden, this could be you next year. Nah.
No. Are we still like anything in on that? Nah, I think I'm cool
Stuff,
too,
stuff.
unfortunately.
I'll let it ride for like a couple. I think he could be a dude by his senior year, but I think he's gonna be in school
Yeah.
all 4 years.
And like for the best as well. Like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
There were some rumors he was going to go to Miami, man. I really wish that happened.
yeah, I actually remember I recall this. And it would make perfect sense with all the connections. And
Oh,
everything.
yeah.
Like that's their guy.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just like that kind of point guard needs to do other things besides pass. If you racked up steals, that'd be cool.
Yeah, like any like
Finishing
one or
wasn't too
two
bad
other.
either.
No, he finished well. His free throw rate was better than it had ever been,
Yeah,
honestly. But just like never, he's got to be one of the worst vertical athletes ever. Like his,
And it was predictable. Off of
Yeah,
like the
very,
more
very.
limited version of like the pre NCAA profiles that we use, like we know without like dunks and like other stuff like that. Like it was pretty clear he wasn't gonna be able to get off like that.
that's what was the most upsetting to me is like him, like all those Knight Riders dudes, like him, Dante, Allen, like they were all like fairly predictable. Off the eye test, those were guys that didn't really pass the. Dang, Caden's numbers were like, bro, he was 59% on twos. He didn't really
transition
fall
city,
off
bro.
versus comp. Nah, man, not really.
Oh, are you
Kinda.
talking about Knight Riders or are you talking about this year?
This year? Yeah, I honestly
Oh.
didn't realize This is kind of a little better than I thought.
He
No,
wasn't
I-
80%
that
from
bad.
the line.
I'm not out at all, bro. Like 6'5" point guard is just easy
That's the
roll
thing.
to bet
He's
on.
legitimately. 6'4",
And he's like
6'5".
July 2007
Yeah.
with the RCI, and we got FIBA production. So
Did he have FIBA production? Avi, you locked in for U17? You see the team they got?
Yeah, dude.
It's whack.
I don't know
It's
how
whack.
they fumbled like a golden generation. Not golden, obviously,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. But I think they
Josiah?
could have put out. Yeah, I don't know. I heard he didn't play that well at tryouts, and I think because they went like straight from Italy for the Eurocamp to the tryouts, so I guess that could be kind of a tough turnaround. But regardless, man, I think it's just too.
do you
good.
know anything about JJ Crawford?
To what extent? Like
Like,
I know
is he
his
legit?
numbers. Nah. I mean, he's solid. He's okay. He can really shoot it, but can't really do much else at the moment.
Very very born in the gym type of player. I like
Yeah.
that one, man. You could just tell like when like that's the skill set. Like my favorite guy who's like that is really Imani Bates. Honestly, like one thing you can't take away from him, the guy can get a jumper up, and he's like really not a half bad shot maker. It's every single other thing ended up out of his favor, like every single thing, but. I don't know. You could just tell this was a guy who, like, they gave him a gym and completely empty gym to go do whatever he wanted. He was 4 years old.
Did you see his runs on YouTube
Like recently, or just
Yeah.
like in general?
recently?
Nah,
Like, Like he's like hooping on YouTube now.
Oh, like 1-on-1.
Not like in one of them leagues, but I don't know if it was a workout or what. But it was like I watched a clip and he just went 10 straight buckets.
He could shoot. Like I remember, he shot like a crazy number of threes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was legitimately 6'10". I knew it was over, man, when they did that Memphis Combine. Any of y'all remember that?
I do,
bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Negative wingspan.
It's like a 24-inch standing vert.
I think everyone lost that went to that. I don't think that it went well for anyone involved.
So they ended up taking Wilson. What do we think about the stack, especially now? You talk about the twin theory. What's the stack between Asengwe, Modest, and Caleb? Like, is there any intrigue there?
I'm gonna like pull all this stuff like to make sure like there's any like confirmed like twin theories, anything like that. But theirs seems I don't know. It's kind of unnerving that they like stacked it the way that they are. It's like they just picked the one that they like. Like I'm not sure that they cared about maybe Montas because like they love hometown hero hoops in Chicago for whatever reason more than everywhere else. But I would I really just I haven't typed it. I was planning on doing all my twin theory stuff like tonight, like after the draft. Like I'll for sure have something about it. Like if I put it together, I'm just really sad that Billy Donovan isn't here to do all this. Like this team was really like built for him.
Yeah, this is like a big.
Like he really deserved this, man.
Yeah.
I feel like does the twin theory necessarily apply to them when like on the cognitive scale or like the cognitive spectrum for that role, man, like Modest and Caleb are about as far apart I feel like as you can get. And then Noah's okay.
He probably falls somewhere in the middle, right?
Yeah, he's honestly probably somewhere in the middle, but I don't know.
And it's just that the build, I mean, like the archetype itself is just already very, very questionable.
Oh, extremely, yeah.
But I guess that's kind of the objective of twin theory, to take guys who otherwise may end up in uncomfortable situations and put them together and make it work because they just understand. That'll be a good one to look at, though. I'll be on that. I actually did look at I just pulled the Cam Spencer Javon Small duo lineups, and like it's like way better than the team average. Like they're gonna go stupid next year. Like they had like a positive offense. You got like there's gonna be a point, assuming that Ja's gone. Yeah, that's like their best like backcourt duo, if I had to really guess. Because not only because they're both already that good, but because they already did it as well. Like with both of them off, it's like a plus like 4.5, 5 point difference. Like they're insane. That's too real.
I wonder what they're gonna do with Ja. I feel like Ja's gonna be there at least for the beginning of the season. And I do want to see Cam's never played with a guard that puts pressure on the rim really at all in his career.
No.
And I'm curious to see what that looks like. Like, yeah, for a guy that's played with a lot of talent, he's never really had the luxury of operating off advantages. That frequently, now he's got Edie, so it's going to be Wagner.
So where do we think the Clippers go? Also, I had such a great idea now for an article we should have done, which is like we could do like the Do the Right Thing, and that's the cover. And it's just like us talking about like all the best picks we should make. And I was like,
yeah.
Bro. But I didn't think about it until today. But
it's like everything just happens so fast. Like,
but yeah, what do y'all think about the Clippers? Because I don't know. I feel like I understand why Michael or Keaton is like in the mix with them, because you might want to experiment to see if you can play with Garland. I'm not enticed by that, but I can understand that at least, like as opposed to some of the smaller guards. But
Mara always kind of spoke to me, but I also But yeah, man,
he got his braids done, twin.
That's what he's clean, man, and he looks good, and I like that. The dirty braids for the whole entire year.
I respected that, man. That he was just hooping. That's all he was doing, man.
But nah, I'm really not sure, man. It's like one of those things like they pick and then like maybe you can kind of work through it after, but
I feel
I
like
really don't know.
when
Who's
you
at
should
9?
take. Who's at 9? The Mavs.
Oh yeah.
Did we have a trade?
No, I was there.
Now, you get a little shaky. You waver a little bit when you saw them who the Mavs hired for coach. Do you think about the anti-flag agenda a little bit? Bro, Lively.
Not until now.
What he's gonna do? He's gonna be a 4. Like Flags. I assume like the point guard stuff's done.
Yeah.
Right. Like surely he's gonna be playing the 4, and that should solve a lot.
You got
Like,
That's honestly, shout out Masai, man. That was kind of an inspired
almost to the
hire. I didn't
point
think
where
he
now I
had
can
that.
get it. Now I can get into it again. I tried to do like a little sneaky buy low with Coop a couple times, but I don't think their fans picked it up and it didn't get enough retweets, so nobody really knows. Like I don't want him to be this as bad as he was this year, or as kind of mediocre as he was this year. I think it would be cool if he was whatever exactly he's meant to be, small KG, something like that.
And I think, obviously, like those comparisons are always crazy, but I do want to see him scale down. If so, just we can see the defense back where it was. Like, just regress back to where like the pre-NCAA, or even the NCAA level of stocks.
Anything else would just be really disappointing.
Yeah.
Like if Cooper Flag doesn't play defense at any point in his career, like that's actually like an awful outcome.
Like loud defense. Like I feel like it needs to be like corroborated off the sheets. Like I need to be able to see what he's creating. Bro, this is
he just all these spin moves, man. What do we think about an all spin move creator, chat? What do we think about that?
Works for Siakam.
Don't it? With his 7'3" wingspan.
He was the most just damned if you do, damned if you don't. I respect now they put him in at 20. That's big, bro. I just said models and inshallah, man. It is what it is.
And it was all the models too. Like I could totally have to eat this one, but I ain't never ran for no bump, man. You know me, man. I think that is
my thing is I feel like Wagner is the kind of pick you don't make in like the Clippers position where the roster is probably going to be scorched earth pretty soon.
Yeah,
I feel like you need a guy who's just going to be like a stable value prop no matter the surrounding talent. And at this stage, he's not going to be anyone worth making, roster accommodations for. So I don't know, man. What's up, Bobby?
Who would that be? The stable picking.
I mean, Yaks, Graves.
Mara is especially stable because it really
even Mara.
Actually, he kind of isn't though, because I really think that he could end up getting exposed in like as far as how do you say?
I think to an extent,
like 2-point scoring like could end up like cratering again, but
I definitely would have been an overpick at 5. But if anything, you just know what you're getting. Like exactly, there's like no mystery to what you're gonna have to build around or work around with Mara. But with Wags,
none at all.
I don't know, man. I'm still worried about like the off guard stuff. I don't know how off guard Wags is like a particularly positive player.
He got a little bit of boards when Boswell came back.
He started blocking a couple of shots. Yeah.
He started blocking shots a little bit. Just don't know about the creation without a screen, the standstill burst. A lot of like how many guys are effective like change of pace guys off the catch? You know what I mean? Like I can't really think of many unless you're like Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, it's strength creation where that works.
It's Jimmy, like even Jimmy Butler, Stephon Castle, like those are the guys who have, and they have some issues too as scorers, of course. Castle a lot more.
I guess Reeves kind of.
Reeves is a good yeah.
That was like my comp for him for a while.
Yeah, I think that would be. Oh yeah.
But I was looking at Reeves.
Reeves at
Look,
5.
I was looking at Reeves like profile again, and like, I mean, obviously he was nice, but just like the unassisted load was like ridiculous. So, and he was still like a really strong 2-point scorer, which Wagler isn't.
I think Reeves was around where Wags was for his career on 2-point scoring.
Well, sorry, not a strong 2-point scorer. I mean, like, he was
That's a
adjusted.
rim,
He was
bro.
a strong adjusted efficiency relative to his shot profile. Is what I meant. Yeah, 'cause he wasn't standout 2-point. Dang,
He got nuked because of that freshman year. He was like 39% on twos.
Mm-hmm.
But by the end, he was making a lot. He had like 2 dunks and like 90 rim attempts, I think, like in an abbreviated season.
Wait, what do we think about? What do we think real quick about like AJ? Could AJ like not learn how to play defense, but can we get eased into the offense a little bit more in Washington? Like, will he be able to fit in? Isn't? Oh no, they stood up. Yeah, they took Amen. 100%.
They're too happy.
I'm just saying
there's no way, man.
They got way too happy. They took Amen. Sean Marks is gleaming. They took
Did they think he was in danger of going 5? Like, wait.
Oh, I mean, I don't know, but
like,
oh man, if they take Amen, this will be like the Queen moment for me. Like I
think Queen's a lot more defensible than this.
Oh, for sure, but not in the context of the trade, but like I just mean like in terms of the relative value. I think if you take Amen 5 at 6 after that, especially after what they did, ooh.
I'm nervous for people.
Oh yeah, they can't play around after last year. That's very true.
They got another pick too.
All right, that's good, man. If you're gonna meet with the guy 3 times, I feel like that was kind of locked in.
Did you see him call him Mr. Marks?
I saw that too. I thought it was weird too that he said.
I was like, yo.
And nobody else is really like responding with that comment.
That was wild.
Marks.
I'm still incredibly confused as to what their end game is.
Because what is even like? What do you think about the guys you just drafted at this point? Like, what is the plan? What's the idea? You may as well just start like cutting guys.
You're all
like kind of the same thing with Washington. Like we have to just to get other players on the court. We just have to like get some of this over with.
My brother just texted me, no, they're gonna ruin him. I said, bro, I don't know if you want him for Atlanta or what.
Well, it'd be cool if Yegor was the point guard. Because I actually think Michael, I don't know if either of them can really defend. They can't. But I like the idea of Michael being like more like leaning into the shooting full time, like being more of like a movement shooter, combo guard.
But then now there's like your whole offense is just outside of the arc. Like you can't do anything.
Yeah.
Because like I don't think people accounted for it enough that like Louisville is just ridiculously like guard rim. Like Chucky Hepburn went from like a complete nothing to like an actually legit good guard at the rim and like getting there as well. Like that could be like over now.
Yeah, and that's the kind of offense I think is like. I think that's a much friendlier offensive context than Illinois was. Like I think Bama and Louisville are inherently easier to score, especially like boost your 2-point scoring profile.
Yeah, like Illinois. It was the like the teammate help, not necessarily the system itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, they were using Mikal as a cutter, and he looked good doing it because he has like the requisite size and like the balance. I'm not familiar if they're gonna do that with. I feel like they do run their guards off cuts sometimes, right?
I don't know. I know they were like uber high pick and roll volume. I want to say they had more cut, like a higher cut frequency than I was expecting. I looked at it, but pull it up right now. No, I don't feel like.
I feel like that would be the dream if you're trying to draft a bunch of 6'7" like ball handlers.
Dude, I just remember they drafted Randall. They traded for Randall. That's so funny. Having like this being the ethos, like all the dudes you drafted, and then having Julius Randall there.
Yeah, it's really ridiculous. Like, and there's no way to really resolve that either. Actually,
no.
Like as far
I think
as
Randall. Yeah, I think he's number 1 or number 2 in like NBA wrap him in negative like assist, like the assist swing when he's on. Like he suppresses assists more. It's like all the usual suspects, him, DeMar, Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, and that literally can't work at all. And it's not a solvable issue at this point. Like the only other thing I was gonna say is that you could maybe just try, because wrapping stuff works. Like positionality matters. So Julius Randle at the 5 on offense would actually probably be okay under these circumstances. The only problem is they don't have anywhere near the infrastructure to even think about that for even 1 minute. Actually,
because who are your wings then?
You can't. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It exists, but they're not there. Like
Danny Wolf.
Yeah. See, we don't want to do that.
Drake,
and that would be like your best try.
It would have to be Danny, yeah.
And like that, I don't think that would.
And that wouldn't.
Because it would be like a real deal rim protector. Like it couldn't be no questions about it. And he's always been iffy in that, even in the highest like outlook of him.
You think Rashad's gonna be up there with Aka?
I hope he is. Shout out to Yoda himself and his extremely fire profile.
The Nets were 97th percentile in spot-up frequency.
Oh man, I think we should know all this from the Kingston article. Like I feel like all this stuff is actually in there. All this sounds familiar again. I knew that.
They shot 44% on 2s out of spot-ups. Huh.
Yeah, they had. Man.
So it's like MPJ, Day'Ron, Julius Randle. I guess Yegor starts. Maybe.
And probably Michael.
Can we put Randle at the 5?
Nah,
I just don't think so. Like I even kind of like the idea. The same way that we do the Paulo at the 5 thing. When we did that all last summer. Like, yeah, like that kind of sounds cool. And maybe you even do have to try it. Like just to maximize some edge on the court, but you would have to get like 130 rating, because you'll give up like 129. Like it would have to go really, really well.
Yeah.
You know what? It probably is worth trying now the more I think about it. Because like Randle is like the perfect bad mid where you can actually like have him as an anchor of an average offense, and then if you put these right things around him, like maybe. Their lineup is funny. It's like they're supposed to have 6 players on the court, dead ass. It's like they didn't like strategize it to have 5 players.
Was Yegor the worst 2-point scorer in the league last year? What is this?
What
am I looking at right now?
Yeah,
he was down there.
He had a 72 3-point rate. He shot three quarters of his shot from 3. Dude. He shot 39% on those and had 56 true shooting.
He's serious. Like that's really. It seems like that's the plan. I feel like everybody's pretty comfortable with that being.
But what is that?
I couldn't tell you. I'm not sure.
That's like the wash guy profile. Like Al Horford's rocking his 75% 3-point rate right now. Like that is.
Nick Batum, hella.
Yeah.
How many games was it before he took it to? It was something ridiculous.
I don't know. But,
hey, I'm looking at this Peterson profile. It looks a lot like OJ Mayo. I'm trying to remember which one of y'all said that.
Yeah.
I've shouted it a couple times with probably a couple guys. The Pete Maravich A-Cuff comps are actually so beautiful. I'm probably still gonna try to get some thoughts out like about that. Like I have like the graphic, like one of the graphics. I have like 100 of them saved. But he really is Pete Maravich. Pete Maravich was like super hella trash. So that's kind of the.
What was Maravich's career free throw percentage?
Good pull.
It had to be like high 80s, right?
Might have been. Let's make sure. He was really like an overly fake bucket, fake shooter. Like it's just all aura.
Oh, Adam Pike said how many
shot.
steps is Avi getting tonight?
We get in 20K, bro.
Dude, you're lying. 20K?
He's literally the GOAT, dude.
Yeah.
Is that regular?
No, it's not regular.
It's not. How far off is it from regular?
Nah, I average like 10 right now. There's
Right.
days where you
Yeah.
days where like the outlier is way down.
That's solid though.
Nah, Maravich was only like 80 for most of his career. Like his career 82.
Oh,
Like
that's
it wasn't even like that. Like he wasn't really sparking nothing for real.
But y'all peep this. I'm gonna put this query in the chat. I'm looking at 40 offensive load, like 20th percentile rim assist, 20th percentile rim rate. Courtney Lee, Darren Peterson.
Yeah, it really is like all of those analogs. I mean, shoot, even Jody Meeks isn't that bad. Like if any of those dudes defend it, they're good players.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just the grace you kind of got to give him. If Carson Edwards was regular person size instead of pocket size, like you could get there.
Dude, my model liked right now. I was kind of bummed by that.
His production was really solid, so I'm not surprised.
Dude,
he was a box score monster. He was a monster.
Yeah. My 2024 draft class model, I swear, is as close to Niles Board as I could have. Like, bro, it was like Jamal Shed, Cam Spencer, Baylor Shireman, I think were 12, 13, 14. And I think that was you. And then like Alex Sarr was 11. It freaked me out.
Yeah, man. You know we're locked in like that, man. You know that.
Yeah, bro. That class.
Pete Maravich, Darius Acuff. I love that so much. It just makes me happy. Something about it. That's really the same guy.
Is this it? Is this our boy?
Oh, I just forgot to consider that all of us have to live with this. I tried to ignore it for too long.
Okay, what is it? D-Lee, I'm a recovering Hawks fan. Like, what is your ideal pick here? Like you watch the team definitely more than me. Potentially more than me.
Don't want Berries.
Recovering Hawks
don't want Berries. Don't want Amen. To me, you either go Mara or Flemings, or if you don't go those guys and you do something else, then you go like guard with the 23rd pick. That's what I would think. Mm-hmm. I'm just kind of set on those two. I don't know. I don't really see a case for anyone else for Atlanta.
I never really
JQ is too scary. Like the JQ Onyeka stack is too iffy.
I would do it.
Too iffy, you think?
I don't think it would be, but like I could see how, because what, like that's both like sub center standing reach, and then like that's even what fried Onyeka's like defensive profile is just he's legit just not big enough to do it.
That could be the rare team that like rebounds is like, at least like an average rebounding team, but plus defensive turnover.
Yeah,
between those three, at least JQ with the 5, I feel like is so cracked for not losing.
Yeah, I think
battle. But
you might be able to get JQ at 23, but I do think he's special enough that like I'd be upset if I missed out on him because I didn't take him there. But I just think,
I forgot
because no one's talking about him.
Yeah, that's not the normal pick to make it 8. That's just what the board says. My fault.
Yeah.
I got in the fantasy land. That's my bad.
Avi, where'd you end up on JQ?
Way lower than you guys.
Oh.
You have him outside the lotto? I think we talked about this. Yeah. I mean, I guess, is it more the uncertainty or like the volatility, or did you not? Because I think you can have equally valid concerns,
I think the age 17 stuff was, just in the trajectory of like what he did before and after it. It seemed more like an aberration.
I think
just because the age 16 and the age 15 were against his own age groups, or like, relatively his own age group. It was kind of unimpressive. Like I watched his, whatever, I don't even remember what team he was on. The AUC, that stuff. That stuff was kind of rough.
Flemings to Atlanta.
Bro, he's got to come on the pod now, man.
Don't get me started.
He's
got to. We'll get it. I was wondering, like, if he didn't go here, would have been
I
Dallas.
thought he would have. I thought
or would he
could've
would have slid?
a
That's the
little
other thing
bit,
I was thinking
bro.
too. Like he could have
Yeah.
probably slid.
Glad he went there. It was a pretty good spot, right?
I think so.
Even before like the like I ran all this stuff for the article, like I just kind of intuitively understood like that this would work, like it would be a good fit for him. And then I ran the stuff and it actually kind of didn't work out, but it was really just because Quinn had never coached or never played a young guard other than Donovan Mitchell. Like he just didn't have like the way that I had the thing calculated.
So where did Atlanta rank? Solid as possible.
I want to say like
they were pretty low.
They're like low, yeah.
But I think a lot of that, maybe I can't remember what the weights you put on there now, but I do think at least part of it is probably that Quinn doesn't really play young guys.
Yeah, it was mostly that.
But I don't think he'll. Looking at this team, I would be surprised if Kingston doesn't have a role. But I mean, a lot can change with this team too, though. Like, I think like with how aggressive they've been in general, like they could be drastically different a little bit from now.
And this is an interesting thing, like we talked about on the pod about Avi, the one we did with Finn, where you were talking about how if you bring a player that doesn't shoot threes into an environment, is it do you want to shoot threes more? Or do you shoot threes or like a herd sort of an idea?
Yeah.
And like this is pretty
good. It was originally
of that.
applied for Caleb, but this would be the same thing. Yeah.
Yep. And yes, for both of them now, because he still did go, as we projected. That's cool, man. I like that.
It was all chalk, right? What's the next projected pick? Like Braden?
Like Burries, I want to say.
Burries or Mara.
Which would be tough.
Mara makes more sense now with the.
Didn't Jeremy Wu have it as a men?
Oh, that would be good then.
Masai wouldn't, man. +1 wingspan. Nah, we're back, dude. He's not doing that. Surely.
I feel like Mara makes sense. That's basically like Hansen on crack. Got a little redemption going for Schmitz.
But they already have Lively in-house.
People ignored Lively like basically every time Dallas gets mentioned, and like he might just be a top like 30 player at his peak, and completely forgotten.
Definitely. I'm trying to think. I didn't even really like the idea of Kingston going there, honestly. It's just none of the guards that chuck threes pass, really. In this class, at least.
That is a very hat that he has on.
The Kangol.
I really like it. It's it's the head shape as well. I love it.
That's a green flag right there.
It is.
That boy. That boy was raised right. I'm telling you.
Oh man.
Oh, that's dope. How they put the families of their families' pictures behind them. That's a nice touch. I don't think I've ever seen them do that.
Bro, Dusty made such a good coach, bro. You're right. I am.
I still think Phylon
am going to be
pretty good.
Switch,
bro. He'd be a pretty good match here.
For Dallas?
He would, but I feel like
he fit. Like Dusty gets his point guard. He does chuck threes a bit. It's just a little fake, but like stat-wise, it makes sense.
I like the idea because they have so many like positional redundancies. I like the idea of just taking BPA and then packaging some of those dudes to get because you could get a guard better than Phylon with any combination of Gafford, PJ.
Gafford's still on the team?
Yeah. Right?
They got a lot of bullshit going on, bro. Like, I still can't believe they paid PJ Washington, man. That was so irresponsible.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Did they re-sign Kyrie after that run? I think. They kind of just remixed the Hawks 2021 offseason. Just paid everybody.
Oh, man. Why you say that, man?
Dude, that was it, bro. That was it. we reached the mountain, we reached the pinnacle, and then
No,
Hey, look, man.
Flemings will bring us back, man.
Oh, what? I mean,
Dang,
not really, but
honestly,
not
I respect it more than anything, man.
I kind of like that, man. I kind of like that.
And that's like the type of thing.
9.
You can see it too, right?
It's a reach.
Who's okay? Sorry, I don't mean to catch you off. Go ahead.
Dang, Dusty really went to bat for him. That's kind of crazy.
And that's what he would do though. That's what he would do though. He brought Vlad Goldin.
No, that's tough. I'm moved.
Like, if you're just gonna keep your guys with you because you know it works.
Yeah,
honestly, if that's your and that like is the way that he runs stuff. I really
Lively can pass, man. Like all of a sudden, you have like one of the better.
I like
they already
have
the Yak Samara there.
Yeah.
Lively.
Just get Merez. Just got Merez. And I guess
they're running
because that one was like way less replaceable just by the.
Man, he's a point guard now.
I don't know if the same kind of margins really exist in the NBA, dude.
Yeah, it's just a gimmick.
Yeah, like dude.
Unless Dusty is like actually the go for real,
which is possible.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I can't put it past him all the way.
Yeah.
I guess I'm saying the margins don't exist because you can't win with a guard. Like the NBA equivalent of Elliot Cadeau is what?
Yeah, like who is NBA?
Kevin Porter Jr. Like low key Bozo chain.
It might be winning a chip with like Keaton Wallace as your starting point guard.
Now, like Elliot
kind
of.
Yeah.
He's probably a little worse than. Remember like Isaiah Collier actually.
Yeah.
From like what we've seen so far, but we also know like his like general talent is probably better than like whatever the rest of the sheet said. I want to say like he's played like half of his career minutes with like Cody Williams. Like they just threw everybody like half of their lineup out to just completely lose, and then the other half gets to play with Laurie, and then have like +2 lineups with like -15 offs. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, it's rare, man. Like with Utah, that none of the young guy like I had a couple agendas on that team. Bryce, Flip,
and it's to the point you can't even give them up. Like, just let everybody.
No, I'm still kind of there with
Bryce.
He was like, I don't know. I actually didn't see how he finished last season, but his second year, bro, he was like already above league average true shooting.
It's the cognition, bro. Like the lack of cognition. Like he's so turnover prone, and the defense is DOA. Like
it's completely DOA.
There was a lot of gimmicks in that 23 class.
23 was a sneaky, horrible class. I don't even know if it's sneaky anymore. It's not going to be sneaky. No one. Like 5 of the guys in the lottery get extended in a few months, but like Anthony Black still probably has a claim to being like the 7th best player in the class. He's not that good.
He's pretty regular.
Is there some underlying stuff with him that's nice, Niall? I feel like
it's that if you separate like him, Paulo, and Franz all shouldn't play together.
No.
Yeah.
Like all 3 have to be in a different environment. It doesn't.
I don't think 2 of those guys can really play together. Honestly.
It's all over for all 3 of them. But they've also all shown like just enough where it's not like over, but they can't do that. It's just not fair. Outside of what would the 2 other players on the court even be?
Dude, I don't think he'd like Chet.
It really just doesn't exist. Like you can't. Chet, you'd have to start with something like that, like Miles Turner, like
Cam Spencer. You just need.
Yeah, I just. Okay. So this is it, Mr. Ament.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, hopefully Sweeney and company goes out of their way. But shout out to them. Shout out to the Orlando Magic and BJ Edwards. That feels like such a lock to me. It's not even funny, man. Like did all my research,
I was hoping,
put all my stuff together, dude.
Yeah, I hope you didn't blow up the spot. I was hoping BJ was Capitanes.
Oh yeah, we never talked about him. If you would have said his name, I wouldn't have posted him.
No,
I don't think we ever mentioned him.
I'm joking, but
I'd be like that.
I do hope he slips through the cracks.
No, like 10 guys didn't get boarded. Like, oh man. Now it's funny. Like I was doing like my tier 5, and like half of tier 5 is the board, and half of tier 5 is our board. Oh man.
I mean, this has to be a man, right? A man or Kareem.
Oof, man. Two
I
terrible.
think they'll get both.
Burries? I mess with that, man. They like I don't know. Maybe this is like me being too draft brain. I think they can be like with a little bit of like lottery luck can be like fairly good. The Bucks.
Like in like 2 years?
Yeah. Like 2-3 years.
No, you're right. I see it.
I don't know what they're gonna do or get out of Tyler Hero, like returns wise, if they were to move off of him, but otherwise, man, I kind of mess with all those prospects. Avi and D Lee, how would y'all compare Casp and Wagler?
Why can't I answer?
I feel like you know. Well, I did. I kind of feel like I know where it would.
Yeah.
I think I like Cass more.
I kind of
really,
but
I don't know how to feel about that.
But then it was after the arm thing. Then he was like, he just was. I didn't watch him. I didn't even pay attention to him after that. Honestly, he was just so bad. But I think like for the beginning half of the season, I like Cass more.
I feel like I'd kind of easily go Wagler. I don't know.
I mean, for the in terms of like for the full season, yeah. But I just mean like the peaks with Cass were pretty fun. But then it was just like the ball stuff going in.
Yeah, I think
turnovers are too like that's like straight Killian shit. I don't think you can turn the ball over that many times without being like without having like the grace of like Cade.
And the handle was garbage.
Well, they didn't do it, man. You see, people don't give NBA teams enough credit, man. There's no way he was going top 10.
Now it's just where exactly does this stop for the young man with the beautiful smile, whatever the post is? I don't know. I can't think of it.
Bro, he's going 13. They're not letting him go. I'm just surprised Kareem hasn't gone yet because it made it sound like he was a lotto lock, like in the top 10 or something.
Yeah. Giannis, man, I understand you're not getting, Thanasis in the trade because that's just, like a little too hot. But he didn't bring his real brother, AJ Green, man. That boy's gonna drown without him, man. He has no chance in the world. And they're perfect together, man. Because Giannis learned like the very specific, like kickouts, like off the drives, like AJ Green is there every time, capitalized.
Bro, I was tripping for a second. I was just thinking of AJ Johnson.
Like, no, not at all.
I just had Bucks draft in mind. I was thinking, wait.
That's so funny, bro. What could they have possibly expected?
Yeah, AJ, Ryan Rollins, Burries, Kalel. Like it's like a kind of serious team, but like serious tanking team, I guess.
Yeah, like the first half of the 23 season with Laurie and Taylor Horton-Tucker. Yeah, I said it. And all of them, like when they were
bring Taylor back, man. I
think it's time. Wait, because now I don't worry about him and BJ Boston. No, I think they said Taylor. They're gonna do another year because it just went too well. And then I was hoping that maybe BJ can come back and we can start get that cracking again. But yeah, they had I'm pretty sure that's what I read. All them tweets be in the Turkish, so the Twitter translate. Got to get me right.
Did you think he went to Turkey because his hairline was kind of fading?
I didn't consider that, but I mean, I think he just, I think he still is rocking a baldy, so I'm not sure. Actually, no. Let me see. If he has any hair on his head, then yes, absolutely, 100%. That really wouldn't surprise me. I'm not gonna lie.
Dealey, where'd you end up with?
He had like the wild baldy too, like not like the chill kind. Sorry, you're talking about real basketball.
No, you're good. I was wondering where y'all ended up with Burries, because I feel like he weirdly became like polarizing amongst draft people.
I haven't finished my board. Talk to me tomorrow morning, maybe.
That's so real. I ended up fading. The more and more that I looked at everything, it just kept reminding me of DeAndre Hunter too much, but like not even with the wingspan. And then I don't know if you guys know this, but DeAndre Hunter gives me nightmares. Like just saying his name tonight, I'm not gonna be able to sleep good. So it's like I just seeing anything that looks like that, and it's a very specific thing too. It's the kind of player where he looks like he's good at everything, but he's actually kind of trash at most stuff, and he doesn't have like any sort of outlier shooting projection to save him. Even in the good DeAndre Hunter seasons that he's just kind of finished, it looks like it's over now. But like what he shot like way over his head for like a season and a half, maybe 2 full years, and he was just like regular good, like for a second. And it's and Burries is just so much smaller that it really shook me. And that's probably not like the best way to evaluate. There's there's just other natural stuff in his profile playing on like a super team. He's low key like a super like hellish like shooting guard like they don't make him shooting like guard no coded. Yeah, like in I feel like people talk about like his actual like 3-point shooting, like jump shooting, like he's like a more modern version, probably just because he's yellow. But I mean, I think that he could really like be turning the clock back and try to go like, but then he's not the athlete. I don't know. He kind of is an okay athlete. That would be lying on him. But like, there's some Jaylen Brown in there a little bit. It's just a bit on there, like Jaylen Brown, like on the Celtics, like not like as a prospect, like where it's already kind of optimized. That's just not nothing I'm ever gonna go seek out, especially without like the stupid anthros, because that's kind of what makes the guys who get off like that cool, is that they also kind of could play defense, like if they wanted to. Like Burries, his defensive projection is just that much, a little more frightening. He did kind of fry the combine though, right?
Yeah,
he killed it. Yeah, that's what really moved me. That was like
that's what moved me too. Like there were a lot of standing vert and the sprint and the lane agility.
For a 10.5 in the lane agility.
Yeah, that was kind of crap.
15. That's my thing, because I think that DeAndre comparison holds until you like take their applied physicality into. I think Burries is going to be like a free throw rate monster in the league. I think he's going to be like. I think the free throw rate he had last year is about what he's going to have in the league, like close to 40 or like 35, something like that.
That would get there though. That would be.
And then that's I am a little worried about the shooting fall. Like the 3-point rate was good, but I don't know if he's going to get threes up like that. But,
because it would mean that they're going to like give him like crazy like he's just going to be on the ball a lot. Like I think that's the only way that it could really work, is if the team actually looks at him as a primary initiator. If he's off the ball like even like ever so slightly, everything gets that much more unnerving. And even if he's on the ball, I just don't really think he can rock out like that. So like I think he's really genuinely stuck. Like this is the shooting guard.
Yeah.
It's like the fourth guy I called that this summer: Jalen Williams, Brandon Boston, and him. Maybe I'll get another one actually.
J-Dub?
Yeah.
J-Dub was a shooting. Interesting.
Like off like the shot diet. But then he might be kind of transitioning into like not as a particularly as a prospect.
Yeah.
Like now, like today.
Man, this is a great pick. I wish they had better players on the roster to get more use out of them.
I ran a twin theory, him and Jimmy Butler. Jackson, Jimmy Butler. It's kind of, you could like kind of put it together like intuitively, but I could really I could kind of get down there. I'm not gonna lie. Like hopefully that's the pick, and they're not just keep showing him for no reason. But
yeah,
you said Jimmy and who?
Jimmy Butler and Yax. I think that would be.
I forgot they had Kristaps. Like if he.
Oh shit.
Is anywhere near Kristaps?
Ah damn! No, they can get right.
Where did they get these? It's like Kristaps and Jimmy Butler and.
where'd they get them, and it was
Kind of a
from
random
in your
assortment of players.
backyard.
Yeah, bro, I forgot. Never forget, man. Never forget.
Him and
KP Hawks tenure.
Him and Jalen Johnson, and it just never even worked at all. Slightly. Yeah.
Mara.
Yaks, man.
Do you think we'll get three Michigan guys in the top 15?
Yeah, I think top 15. Now I'm wondering.
No way Mara drops so much.
Mara doesn't feel like an OKC guy. I guess he could be.
That'd be interesting.
It would speak to like really just like their whole like long term whatever the hell they're gonna do. I feel like it would be kind of something.
Kind of see it, man.
Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking, like walking through it, you can definitely afford to have just like a pure drop big with all the defenders they have around him, and then
I feel like we talked about that on the pod right now. Because we were talking about whether Chet's natural position is like
Yes.
And we had
we were talking about trading the pick, trading Chet for to Memphis for the ED pick, I mean for the Boozer pick. And that's how we got to it.
Yeah, because I mean Presti's whole gimmick is like long arms, good at passing. So like that would check out. I don't know what the Sorber plan is.
I think he might be like not all the way, but like kind of. He might be.
Well, it's like Jalen Williams has been too good. Like that's going to be a scam deal coming up. Or maybe they already re-upped him. He was a 22 guy. Yeah, so
yeah, he already signed it.
Like they're paying pennies on the dollar for his impact. Like I don't know where you kind of fit Sorber in around that, because he wasn't a particularly impressive rebounder. Like
not being in the long-term plans. Rebounding, the Oklahoma City Thunder, they're trying to be 30th on both ends on the glass. That's the goal.
Need to, man. I think that's like, for as much success as they had, I feel like it's kind of a Mickey build. Like I feel like they're going to continue to run into this. If they, man, could you imagine? What if they take Bennett here?
Yo, that's so fire.
That was one of my dream fits for him. That's like, I can't think of a guy more tailor-made to play next to Shea.
Wow, bro, they would save each other's life like so much, and they would get it too. Like I don't know if methodical is like the best word, but like it kind of is.
They kind of had that idea in mind. I feel when they acquired McCain, but then it's like if McCain can actually pass, McCain can actually carry a degree of offense. Yeah,
as opposed to just like like not like chucking, but like again a positive.
He's a specialist,
like sort of, yeah. He's fired. It's just like that would be a very like if that's what the actual idea was, like they kind of like fucked up, and they can fix it. Right.
They just don't have the option. They just don't have like the flexibility in their roster to like have offensively slanted lineups. Like that's why, like, what does an offensively slanted OKC lineup even look like? It is just McCain with the starters, or McCain. I guess, McCain with the starters, assuming Dub starts for Dort.
Yeah, Yaks would have been perfect, man. I really think Presti's pissed right now.
I kind of thought. I don't know who. I didn't expect Golden State to take him, honestly. I feel like with all the
same.
I don't know off-court stuff floating around with Yaks, I feel like they're pretty well. I guess OKC is also like an extremely intel-oriented team as well. They made the pick quick though.
Yeah.
Allen Graves, welcome to Oklahoma City.
No way, man.
Bro, that might be
just too perfect, bro.
It might be Benny. He surprised us before, man.
Multiple times over.
He took Dylan Jones 2 years ago.
Dylan Swain. Bring me Swain, man.
Swain.
That would kind of piss me off.
Swain Shea. We might have to write something, bro.
Well, if they take Swain right now, we will write something.
We'll give it to him. We'll put it out there. I think we kind of have to.
I've been speaking Swain to Memphis in existence for way too long. I kind of need that. But like, if Graves is available, like, I'm sorry, bro. It's got to be Graves.
What's the Swain to Memphis appeal? Or is it just you want to see it?
I want to see. I think I'm almost certain they'd love it. Just check semi boxes for them, like what they usually look for, not really team fit wise.
Gotcha.
Although that would probably be interesting too.
I really do feel like it's going to be Bennett. I don't even know if he worked out for him.
It's like, what's like the most likely pick right now by like odds makers or whatever?
It's a good question. I'll look it up right now.
Probably Mara, right?
They were talking.
Honestly,
I at least remember a couple times that it was like Kareem was like the idea.
Oh,
He's
he
here. Like that wouldn't.
that could really.
I kind of just recall it, but I'm not like looking at nothing. I should have probably pulled it when you.
I wonder if the odds would just shift over to who's fallen the most. So would it just be Ament?
I think Kareem does check out.
Ament's testing was pretty good.
I can't do it, man. I'm sorry.
I know. I know.
I can't even fool with you, man.
I've been on so many. There's like hours of audio out there of me just shitting on this guy.
Yeah, it would be nice to kind of be a bit kinder to him. I know.
Just a kid, man.
He is. He's probably a nice young man as well.
Yeah, he's probably a good dude.
You're crazy, but.
Reported trade. What is this? Oh, is that just the 13th? Okay. 14 Hornets. That feels like Sturts, right? Based off the intel and everything.
Oh yeah, because he's like he like hella smacked.
Maybe
Hannes. Their the workout there. Who asked did he bust? LeBaron, I want to say, or maybe that was a different workout. That might have been
I think it was
the Warriors one.
Yeah, it was Warriors, and then there was another.
All right, here we go.
I heard he killed Tanner in their workout they did.
Word.
What?
There we go. Okay. Bro, our mock is low key. It's pretty good right now. I don't know who do we send Burries to. I feel like it could have been the Bucks. It might have been Dallas.
What's he? Oh, he's celebrating. All right, so I heart Hawk.
Need it. Isn't it? It's us, and then like who else is like even because there's a couple of teams where it's like
Charlotte. He killed the Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is it?
Chicago. I guess they got Clax, but
right. Nick Claxton, ain't it? Is Nick Claxton slap per chance? Like, does he even fit into that, or I forgot what the words, what it stands for?
Is strength? Is it strength?
Nope.
That's already out. Okay.
Is it length?
We're all already out.
Again.
Size, length.
Physicality, you can't rebound. What's the A?
I don't know.
Bro, this is oh my gosh, man. Yo. Neymar, man.
Can we get Chet at the 4 now? Like, this is actually going to happen, right?
Yeah. We did it. We manifested it, yeah.
Wow. Oh, we were like not like bullshitting, but
we kind of were though, because like what we ended up saying, like, oh, like Drew Timmy, and then we like started laughing. We didn't take it serious enough, man.
So I think like the natural thing that people will say is that this is like a direct response to Wemby, which I don't think so. But because I think ideally,
Will Cheddar, sorry,
I was gonna say ideally you can put like J-Dub on Wemby, and like I don't think Mara would be guarding him directly, and I don't think Chet would be either. But if they lose Hartenstein, then is it J-Dub who has to take that physicality load? But I don't know. I don't think it's as driven by like because I don't really think Wemby killed him like that. But I feel like that's what people are going to be talking about. I'm just curious if you think that could be something that's driving it. I just think like the rebounding as well has also just been a big thing. And
I feel like the rebounding is just a natural consequence of playing like through like 1 through 3. They're going to be playing smaller, or at least they're going to be giving up on the glass to force turnovers, which I don't know, man. Milwaukee.
Mara and Wemby never play against each other and no FIBA, nothing. I think that would have helped, honestly. That would have at least made it like slightly easier to like conceptualize or just think about the idea. Like if it like really made sense. Or maybe they did. No, they didn't. That's dumb.
I don't think they did. Because Wemby never played U18s, right? Eurobasket. I want to say he just played the 16 Eurobasket.
Yeah, and that would be that. Yeah. It would be a kind of at least to me, like a sort of distasteful sort of like a correction. Because if you're the Thunder, like you shouldn't really have walked out of that series like, yo, we have to like go about this a different way. It's just kind of like come back with your team and be cool. So
no,
like Mara right? Just like in a vacuum is smooth. Like I can totally get with it, but that wouldn't be a chill response.
Yeah, I don't think you should shift your entire team build based off one matchup, especially because like I mean, it's easy to cop pleas and say they were hurt, but like I really don't think it's that tough of a matchup for them. You know what I mean? Like not enough to justify changing the team building philosophy.
And then Champagnie like had a magnet. Like there's no reason to have walked out of that and said that it's nothing to run from at all.
I genuinely kind of want to go back and like go through the numbers of that series because Castle had 11 turnovers through the first 2 games, I think.
And then he locked in.
Or maybe more.
No, they just got him off the ball. As Fox came back and then he started just bricking shots instead of having him create.
The Royal Pain, man. I really wanted them to win the finals so I can get a shout out on Instagram.
Bucks, Charlotte. Yeah, Memphis is probably going to have their pick of dude. I don't really see Sturt, Swain, or Graves going here.
Nope.
Dusty really did just tell us that Merez is better than Mara and Yaks.
Or
at least Yaks really for sure.
Yeah. Maybe not Mara.
So maybe there was something to the off-court maturity or whatever.
Nah, man, that's a silly ass dude right there, man. Like I could see how you would want to leave that where it was.
Yeah,
he's also Dominican bronze, so like I wouldn't go about it like that. But you know,
I'm looking at Merez. Merez had a 2.7 assist rate his first year.
He is still kind of fired up.
He is, yeah.
I remember the first time I really dove after maybe like their first like 10 games into Casp and Merez and really just like in their whole team in general. And I was like, Merez is like the one. Like it's really not Casp for real. I was ready to full fade Casp.
He was bad for a stretch, and he had bad priors as well. I think outside of like the
shooting. Yeah, the priors were just like. I ended up like even now like still pretty into him, but like it was some bullshit in there too.
Oh yeah, definitely. I didn't see the 2-point scoring. The 2-point scoring was bad before Illinois, but I didn't see it like falling through the floor like it did.
Yeah.
You know who I think could have a Merez type assist leap is Cam Ward.
Ooh, just because of the system, or his priors were pretty low assist as well.
They weren't that bad, bro. Like it was inexplicable. I did not see this coming. I just feel like they have to regress back because he had like nearly like a 1 ATO, if not above that.
Oh, really?
I want to say the final season, yeah. I think or something close to that.
I kind of like that team, man.
Yeah.
I think Ethan Taylor is going to be a good like 30 to 40 minutes share freshman. Like Jordan Scott's somewhat of an OAS bet. going to be pretty good next year. And Jeremy Fears, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think next year is going to be like an underrated college basketball year. Like even without star-studded freshmen, there's going to be a lot of good teams.
I mean, and then like the actual, like the star-studded team. Like I really think Kansas is like I might be allowed to say that they're like head. I love it, bro. I can't lie. I really think that's. Dang,
who?
I really think that's the one, man.
Stokes.
Really?
Yeah, the whole roster actually in general, but like I think like he is too, but like the whole setup, I think that's the one.
Last year threw me off a little bit, like because there's like a little bit of stagnation there.
Yeah,
and just like especially like the physical dominance as well. But FIBA wise, he's been better than AJ. I feel like most of the time they play together. Like he's FIBA, prolific. Yeah. I'm not mad at it, man. Really, there's just like he's one of the only guys that I kind of do consider rate the off court concerns or stuff. It's just been so persistent over 4 years. Yeah. But I don't know, man. A lot of these dudes lock in for a year before, just trying to get the.
Would you say that like even
what? No way. Okay. So he'll just ask us. I was waiting. He said, how debilitating is it if Ament and Burries, if that's the pair of picks?
Bro, Burries is fine, man. I'm not.
I was gonna say like he's not the same. I think Burries can be a lot of different things, which is I think it's like he's kind of like a ball of clay. You know what I mean? Like they can kind of mold him until they want, but that's it. This is the how many picks did they get back for Giannis? Was it 2 or 3?
3 straight up, yeah.
3 straight up.
And the swap, right? Or is that counting swap?
Yeah, I think it was a swap, and then 2 unprotected, and then one other. I think it was like a Lakers. How do you do it, man? How do you actually? Was his freshman year? Was his freshman year that bad?
Yes, from a scoring perspective, I think.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I can't.
I mean, but they were asking him to do a lot offensively, but it's like if you look at the shot volume, he's asked to do a lot, but then you look at how they're actually using him, and it's like he's not like actually orchestrating offense. He's not, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like all within the system, and it was still inefficient. So like that's where it's like the shot volume, the offensive load, like really doesn't move me. I don't even really think it's like a overtask thing. I think it's a lot of other issues that come before that.
I would have thought, if anything, man, he'd shoot a lot of threes in the system, and he didn't. That's probably my biggest gripe. I mean, along with shooting 37% on twos.
Yeah, that's a part of it.
Calling him a 3 and D wing is crazy, man.
It's just all of it is just really crazy.
I can see how you get into it if you're like not into sheets. I mean, you could say that for anyone. Like if you just saw him as like a normal bad finisher instead of like Wout finisher, then you can just say he's like Jaden McDaniels. Like it would just be Jaden McDaniels at that point, without the block rate either. But you wouldn't really know that if you just watched.
Got 2 of the worst finishers.
Yeah.
No, actually, Malik's just a regular. You see Malik level finishers pretty much every year.
Yeah, 6'10" is the crazy part.
I mean, he's 6'11" when you really the height count. On an assisted diet too. Like it wasn't like a 30% assist or 20% assist straight up the rim. It was like 40.
Yeah, I want to give him some grace for that, because I think there's like a degree of difficulty on some of the I don't think all of the assisted baskets are created equally, and he's just like off ISOs and post ups. It's pretty tough.
But it was the exact same AU.
Yeah,
it was exact same.
Yeah.
He just had that magnet from pull up too.
Yeah, I'm addicted to the Amen optimism cases. I think Henry got pissed at me when we were on the Fins pod doing it. He threw a little tantrum. I was like, well, what if he isn't the worst?
I mean, there's definitely been worse for sure.
Dang, he shot well from 3 against Comp too. It's a 54 free throw rate. Shot 40% from 3, 51 true shooting. Yeah, man. It's pretty impressive.
Like, it's probably just a testament to the strength of the class. Like, there's it's nowhere near like a Cody or like, I mean, that was a shit class, obviously. But like, taking the 8 BPM, like high RSCI freshman who shot 80% from the line is like the worst pick of the draft.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably a strong draft.
I made the comp, but do you prefer him or Jabari?
Jabari.
As prospects. Yeah.
Jabari.
But I mean, like, I get that. It's a reasonable comp or comparison.
The Bucks really won that trade, man. That's really impressive.
Yeah.
Well, they took them in, so not
It's kind of depressing, man.
Damn, they could have like really won, but now it's a little more questionable.
Do they still win if they only have 2 firsts? Like, if we just take away the cement pick?
It depends, like, how they break down, or if they continue to like break down any of like really just Hero, actually, because the other players are actually like good like prospects, and even Hero, I guess, is like a good player.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe
is
actually.
Portis neutral, or is he negative?
No, I think that's a negative. Like,
they gotta resign Hero though, like soon. I think this is the last year of his deal.
I did not realize how bad Jabari Smith shot at the rim.
Dude, he sucks. Honestly, he's like a bad player.
Well, I was talking about like as a prospect, but
like yeah, bro, he was the same as it. He was 42% in like a better system.
But it's interesting.
I think like
because he does suck, right? But like, you can see it.
There's only so much you can. Yeah. Like, there's only so bad it can.
He can really only get so bad. Like, even if like he was a brick from 3, like he would still.
He has been.
He would still kind of be okay. Not the issue is that he already got paid.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what the incentive was there. I don't know
They tripped
why
out.
they did that instead of just paying Tari and waiting Jabari to sweat it out.
They hate Tari, man. They really hate him. I just think he's. I don't know if it's just like an erraticness. I don't know if they don't trust him. I don't know.
He's been pretty injury prone in their defense. Yeah, he gets hurt a lot. But no, I agree. It's weird that they were willing to commit themselves to Jabari that early, that soon. But yeah, this could be my team with this pick. Let's see. Oh, trade. It's a new one.
Who do you think it is? Sturts? Someone else?
I wonder if someone moved up, like a Memphis, or I heard Detroit was trying to move up.
That's a Buka.
Oh, he's just announcing the Miami pick. Come on, Silver, man. Like a dramatic.
Did they boo him?
Oh no, man. Dang.
I'm in full all rebounds. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
So,
but can we get 0 out of there?
We would have to think. I don't know what that is, bro. It's like at this point, maybe like they think it's cool. Like everybody's like cool with the whole thing, even though he's still not actually good at basketball anymore. Because like honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Before that happened, and before he sat out the whole year, like those, I mean, like 1.5, 2 seasons before that, he was hooping. Became evil, well, probably already was, but like went evil, and he never shook back. Him getting paid, actually, like more than any other player, because like we've said that like probably like 3 times on this call itself. Them paying him, it's really, you can't even put words into it.
Dude, I feel like Avi told me he was going to have 10 BPM as a freshman in college in like 2024. I feel like he told me that years ago.
I thought he was going to go straight to the league last year.
Yeah. Hey,
no, I mean, Niall and Henry were pretty.
This is laps.
We wrote for this one for sure. I can't lie.
Yeah, no, I wasn't on Twitter. I was running my little gimmick back then. So I came back and you guys were beefing with Grim about it.
Nah, it wasn't beefing, but he was saying he was trash, and we were saying he was tough. I think we were right.
Yeah.
Think so.
Oh, this is kind of crazy. They can run out him and Musa together.
So
That's
hear
what I'm
me
saying.
out. Musa might. I could see it being
I
fake.
feel
Like,
like
he
that-
might be good, but
I think
could
it's
see
fake,
it being
man. I
fake.
think it's extremely fake.
And in fact, I'll throw some more on it. I think everything last year on that roster, except for like kinda Khan and LaMelo, I don't think none of that was real.
Yeah,
I think they can still be good
tend to
next
agree.
year, but it's gonna have to be like for real.
Are
I
you
guess maybe that would
chalking
be
it up
the
to variance
verification.
or like just the overall, like the net rating was juiced?
Yeah, basically. Like what as like the lineup with all of them as really good shooters was like what it's like 42% from three. Like when you put like that 4 or 5 out there, and it's like I guess, bro. If you continue to shoot 42% as like a quad over 1,000 minutes, like yeah, like, it'll be good forever.
Do you
Even with
think they'll
no
peer pressure
representation.
Hannes to shoot?
Yeah,
I remember that clip.
Yeah.
They were like telling Calc, but Calc wasn't actually getting threes up. It was just like a little video of them telling like Calc like shoot the ball. I feel like there is some like,
And this is like
pressure
a
for
way,
him to
like
shoot.
yeah, it's like a younger guy is a little more. You can convince him a little more, you know.
There's a lot of white guys in team basketball.
A very large amount, and like American ones too. Like
that's tough.
it's
Avi, do you know if that Fabian Kaiser kid's good? The German kid?
Yeah, I don't really see anything. What, are you into him?
No, I was just thinking of other
Yeah.
German prospects.
I mean, he's like okay. I'm not gonna like count him out, but like so far,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I saw like a bronze comp or something.
Did y'all have Hannes over Merez? No,
I did.
I ended up with it.
I
Yeah.
did too.
Yeah.
And was you guys' thought process perhaps that like I ended up having I ran like a pretty easy query where it was the 3 Michigan bigs and Hannes, right? And it was just damn, if Hannes was on Michigan, how many of them would he have been better than? And that's like kind of how I ended up like breaking those 4 down. Or is that just a personal?
No, I mean, I think that's. Bro, I watched the game they played, or Washington played against Michigan twice, and there were like he had a lot of good matchups, like the Illinois game as well. And bro, he's just dominant. I mean, bro, he put belt on Merez in FIBA, and they played against each other.
He was so good at FIBA, man.
Yeah, that was. That's a jarring
He's
game
really
to
the
watch.
go for real, bro. I should have stood on that one even more. Like, if I say I had him top 5 last year before he, I could have really took that one somewhere. But positionality matters.
Of queries, I ran a query because I wanted to do a comparison piece between Hannes and Merez, and it was like, what was it? I have it somewhere here. Oh yeah, it was just like career free throw. It was like rebounds per 100 over 16. It was career free throw over 70%, and then just like 33 attempted over their career. And it was straight up just like the will they shoot all stars. It was like Miles Turner, Vucevic, Noah Vonleh, Wendell Carter, Kevin Love, Olynyk, Ayton. I think, like mechanically, I feel like Merez has a better shot, but I'm more confident in Hannes shooting.
I'm just more confident in it being more functional because he can actually dribble and drive. Like his driving flashes are so good.
Yeah, even like by the numbers, he drove off spot ups a ton and was really efficient. Like I mentioned that.
Yeah, that's true. He had a really high free throw rate on drives this year, but like there was like some serious flashes in the FIBA. I forgot which game it was, but like he looked like so legit.
Yeah, like in transition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's kind of like he has dancing bear qualities, I think. Like where it's like, not Yabusele, but like in like the actual sense of the term. You know what I mean? Where it's like he moves so well for his size, and that's why like the combine measurements had me all in. I was cool. I was locked. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, bro, it was 250. Yeah, man, D-Lee was Yeah, that's a dub for you. That's a W in the win column for you, man. I call that guy in his canter.
You did call him in his canter. You definitely did.
I was like, this is possible.
I mean, you might not be wrong. Like the defensive on-offs are really fucking bad.
It's crazy that they're bad. Like, I'm trying to really devalue on-offs in college, or at least one season lineup data, but those were stark.
It's just it's like the shot diet stuff and like stuff like that. But like the actual like it's ways to parse through it where like you can get something, but just like as a whole, like like big number go Bird, like
like the rim rate went up and like the rim percentage went up. It was like huge.
He's like a target.
It's like I love Hannes, but like that, like I can't even run the gimmick, bro. With that, he's just bad at defense. The stocks are really good, obviously, but
he's like one of the better rebounders, and it's like one of those things. Like, nah, that's not all ball defense. That's a big. They don't work like that.
Exactly. Yeah,
we don't get to play these games.
Sahil's tripping in the chat.
You said?
Sahil was saying was, this is kind of a big pick.
I forgot people are watching this.
Same.
No.
That's really how it be.
They took Swain.
Wow.
That's higher than I thought he would go.
Same.
Nah, bro. What? We were supposed to do it.
Surely this is our boy, right? At 16.
Gotta be.
Wow, man.
We made it.
Honestly, this is it. This is it.
We made it. Oh my god.
Whew. Dang.
Nah, maybe we shouldn't act like this. It could be anyone, but I mean, we made it, bro.
Am I reading this wrong, or is I don't? Or I guess never mind.
They have him listed as a guard. That's kind of interesting.
We made it, man. We went 15.
I'm not seeing a big difference in Hans' rim rate stuff.
The defensive on-offs.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
Did you like?
I'm looking at 225.
Luke had a tweet about it, like in his draft notes, and I think I want to say he retweeted very recently.
Yeah, I wrote about it in the Swish write-up I did.
Dude, am I literate in Hoop Explorer?
Dude, you can't let the Hoop Explorer muscles atrophy. I've noticed. I took a little break. I wasn't on there for a few weeks. I was seeing stars when I opened it up.
I'm not gonna lie. I am really lucky. I think this is like my natural language.
Bro,
I get it, bro. Like from day one, like I was on. It's like, yo, like this is.
I would read your pieces to figure out how to use Hoop Explorer.
Wait. Right. Like, hold on. I need y'all to walk me through this. What am I missing, gang?
Press luck. I don't think that's going to be.
No, it won't work for
luck will help.
Just to have it like always looking right.
Scroll up.
Are you on Washington? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Luck adjusted on off.
Oh, do you not have the? So data set, press B.
Yeah.
There it is.
This right here?
Like, no, to the left, like where it says selected data set. Press B. Or what? Scroll to the right. What's the thing on the right?
Yeah, you have to do it like both. It's kind of annoying. I do see what's happening though.
Bro, what page are you on? This isn't.
No. This is
I'm on the team analysis.
I'm knowing this.
But like for future, like just go on players and then go and click that. This is how I do it, so I avoid this. Go on player on off dash wrap report, and then just look. So you'll find Hannes at the top. You click on off analysis. It's right there. Like it's already on the page. Like see Han's name.
Oh, I see.
Like the first step, and then see on off analysis under his off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. And then now it'll be preloaded. Yeah. So now you can see.
Yeah, 63.
And like luck adjusted. But I mean, that shouldn't.
Yeah, for paint stuff, it doesn't matter as much. What doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, like you could see 352nd. Wait, am I reading that wrong?
No.
So they got to there more with the mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
I got on here slandering my boy.
maybe you have to change like the comp level, like 120 or something.
I'll usually
The
set
tweet
it
that
at
I saw
2.
from Luke was a little older too.
Oh shit!
That was the date.
It was
Oh,
January.
Oh, word. Yeah.
Maybe I've been
Any
tripping.
locked
Hey,
in?
we shook
figures
back.
out?
Yo,
We shook back.
Woo!
Oh,
we're on the
You
board.
moved up then.
my bad.
This would.
Nod.
I'd be really happy. I'm not gonna lie. This would mean a lot to me.
When was the last time Trey watched anyone ISO when he was on the court? When was the last time Trey threw like an elbow entry?
I got you one. Gallo. So that would have been 21.
Gallo was so nice, man. Gallo.
But before that, also maybe no one.
No, you're right.
It might have been like the one time. In his
You know what? No,
career.
the Lou Williams joint. Lou Williams had
Word.
some, and I went back and I watched that game 5, and Trey was dead in the corner. He's not even moving. And that's the thing. Like, you know, that Philly team had no one else to defend the ball because they didn't want to play Matisse.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was just Lou frying Seth Curry over and over and over again because Ben Simmons isn't active off ball, so he was just completely negated. But I think that was probably those two are probably the only other ones. Because I mean, they sometimes they would just play through Lou.
Even with Gallo, I don't feel like he was using up a ton of clock on his post. And
No, just get to it.
Yeah,
He's the GOAT.
But
I really hope that we get another Gallo at some point, man. Maybe I just gotta find one. You know who I thought it was? Like I had pulled like a bunch of numbers. I haven't looked at it in a long time. Jake LaRavia, bro. I thought that's who it was, and I imagine that's not the case.
honestly, man,
I'd still
especially
believe
for
that.
his age, like he was a really young junior. He produced better in college, and I feel like he's underperformed. But I feel like
which means shake back soon.
Yeah, that's probably
Every time there's a skilled white guy that we're trying to find comparison to, my brain just defaults to Giannis now. Yeah, I feel like anything's possible with him.
Yeah, because it's all there.
You said who?
Like Steinman. Like you said, Gallinari. Like, I don't see why Steinman couldn't eventually do that. Just get his little passing badges up.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, man. Chills all through my body.
Bro, Bennett Sturts and Zach Edey and Cam Boozer are teammates, man. Like
That's it.
he's got the same cut as
Wait, what?
nah, bro. They had a video of him and like his two brothers. They all have it.
Oh, they all have
It's
it.
like the family cut.
Did they actually take him, or is this?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Dang, man. I wish I knew more Grizzlies fans.
I'm saying.
bro, I know one,
We're all
and
Grizzlies fans.
we're really enjoying this right now.
They really took Sturts. That's crazy.
Dang.
That's the best backcourt like in the league, man.
Him and Spencer?
Just everyone.
Ja?
Yeah, him and all of them.
He
Everybody.
really can't play with any of those dudes. And the defense is not going to matter, man. They're going to be a fine defensive team. Shit.
Kill the glass. What do you think about the hat with the chain on it? I don't think I'm jacking it, but I guess.
Wait, they're trading him.
Okay.
They're trading him to the
it's a
Thunder.
trade.
No.
Oh, well, that worked.
No, man.
We can't lose. Starts Nation.
I'm losing a little, man. I wanted the agenda stack.
Yeah.
I wanted all of them on one team.
Keep it easy. Well, they can still look out for us. Let's get Big Graves. Swap it
Devonta
out.
said he wants to be an off-ball guy next to AD and Trey.
That's exactly what he should and would say. Honestly, I at least appreciate the cap. Wow.
So OKC's picking for Memphis here.
Mm-hmm.
So they moved back one spot.
So they're taking
Wow.
Graves.
Presti and Kleiman are just going after the same guys.
Damn, and then they had to like flip because it's still going to be the same guy. I mean, I think we all imagine at this point.
This has to be it, man.
I might start crying when they draft Allen Graves. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Something to come out.
That's pretty wild. That's surreal, honestly.
Like,
D-Lee, we got to get one of those, man.
bro.
We got a small sample size. Be damned, dude. Someone has 5 straight good games to start the season.
You know who
we'll
it
bring
is?
them on the pod.
You said you already like tapped in. It's really Landrew.
Oh,
I don't know if I'm like supposed to like tip the one, but like yeah, like
that's
I really think that could be it. Like because you already said that's your people's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's
What I said was
feel like
Tristan Reed. I feel like that would be it. Like a real sleeper.
I'm trying to think of who could.
Yeah, because Landry did play Team USA.
Yeah, I don't think he was very good in it either. It was kind of concerning. None of those dudes play like.
Was anybody good?
Nah.
Yeah.
Coleman kind of, I guess, but.
Yeah, he was like a mega brick.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the rebounds and.
Yeah, and they were fire, but yeah.
Hines would be cool. Hines would be cool to get because he's got a crazy story too.
Ah, that would be.
Is Tahad too big time?
Yeah. I think we would get big time.
You know what's crazy though?
Yeah.
I know I have a connection with Tahad, and I forgot about it until you said that.
He's a character, man. He's fire too. Like I was like re-looking at all of his stuff because he's 05 when I like dropped the ranks and like did all the research for like. I really don't think that was a bad season he just had. Like the stocks, like he did.
Oh no,
he
didn't like yeah.
He's really good. Like I'm like all in now. I was like kind of off last year, but
yeah, he just shot.
He's really good, man.
And I'm actually still holding an L on him because I said it was a debate. I don't even remember who it was with. Him or Christian Anderson.
Yeah, I was leading that. Yeah.
And right now I'm holding that L, but I think.
I mean, I might switch side. Like, if Christian stayed another year, I think he would just increase gap. But now that he left, I don't know what he's doing. I just has to fix a little bit of the finishing. Yeah. It was a good season, bro. Like he ended the season so good. Because he started terribly.
I can't get down with this yet.
What a trade. 2 seconds.
Wait, they're saying this pick is going to
might be
the chat. The chat's confusing me now.
Yeah.
Y'all are saying it wasn't a flip.
It was a flip, right? 14, 2 seconds.
Wait. Oh. Why is the chat just freaking out or is that my computer? Yeah, it's just my computer. Forgot about him. And he'll end up with Cam Carr particularly high, like inside the top 20.
It's just nah.
Yeah.
Got y'all. Thank you.
No way it's him, right? I can't lie. Like he showed up on like 4 of my fundamental queries, so I hit him in like early 20s, but like I don't. It's against principle, but he just shows up too many my main queries.
Genuinely, man, I don't. It can't be. I don't know. I didn't think they were going to take Coward last year, and they did.
I guess that would be it, huh? Yeah, I guess Coward.
Yeah, it would actually be like the same.
Just
exact thing.
He's not even young,
wingspan,
bro.
And that's the thing. He's not young for class,
and he just hasn't played. Like there's the uncertainty for age is it's like just awful percentile like value.
No, they wouldn't do this.
They wouldn't. I did think they when they picked Cameron Payne and LeBaron. For a second, I thought they may do that.
I can see that. Yeah,
more feasible than Carr.
Who's our best player available right now besides Graves?
Let me pull up.
Because that's probably pretty close to what they would do.
That's a good point.
Draft forward.
Ibuka.
Yeah, for me, it's Ibuka and it's,
I don't.
yeah, great.
I don't think they'd go Ibuka. I don't think he necessarily aligns well with. I kind of mess with LeBaron.
No. I think Ibuka would be in play for.
They said Memphis moved back again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, so just having a good old time in there.
Bro, I feel like Toronto would take Graves.
That would be really fire. I'm not gonna lie.
They got Dean
It would,
cut, man.
I would end up higher on all three of Graves, CMB, and Scotty, and
Yeah,
also Trace Jackson Davis. I gotta do
Hey,
this
man.
for days, man. Just pulling up stuff.
I feel like
saying
Toronto's a little cursed.
That was
though, like-
this is Detroit's pick. They took a Corey.
okay. That checks out, right?
Yeah, and that's been lined. Yeah, that seemed like their play a couple weeks.
I don't know if
that
he.
pick.
You know, we were just talking about this with Kyle Manamed, where it's like the change of pace guy, like playing off of another one. You know what I mean? Like it's like I think Okori's a much more sudden creator, but he's not like neurotic like Ivy. Basketball speaking, not the other sense.
Oh
but,
my god! Why did you say that, man?
But I think that intrigues me a lot.
Yeah.
I never saw him play off ball. I don't know if there's anything that exists or something like that. But I would love. Now I kind of want to watch some of that, just to
It's
see.
kind of what he done pre NCAA, but yeah, I think it's just a solid pick, honestly. I don't have many complaints there.
So they moved back one spot.
It was good.
No, I guess if Memphis swapped, Memphis moved down to 21.
Memphis is at 21. That was Detroit.
21.
So maybe they just don't rank Graves like that, which is, I think, even more interesting. Honestly.
Or who are the next? No, yeah, because either Charlotte
Toronto,
or Toronto would
San Antonio could take
absolutely-
him.
Yeah, all of those teams would take him, so
Yeah.
that wouldn't do it. They really just might not. That's true.
You think the Spurs would take him?
I would hope so.
Really?
Yeah.
Graves with Wemby Stimmy? Come on, bro.
It doesn't.
Come on, bro.
I don't think they're
That's
sharp
right.
enough to take Graves.
I also
I think they're
kinda
gonna take
they
like
do
Cam
that.
Carr or something.
Yeah, they're pretty athleticism built.
Sinak would
They're-
be cool too. We talked about that. Sinak on the
Yeah.
Spurs would be fire. I would like that.
Yeah.
Carter Bryant twin theory, 100,000,000%.
It'd be a crazy lineup to witness. With Stephon Castle
Lopez
handling the
keeps-
ball, brother.
It's dropping.
So Stephon Castle with Sinak Carter lineups where you could run like middle school presses. Just like
Run diamond.
Like,
yeah, the diamond press, yeah.
bro, that's when you just have to draft Brandon Smith tomorrow, man. You just go straight. Like,
If there's a
handle
team that
pass.
should, if there's a team that should,
It's just too perfect, bro. It's like I can't get it out of my
if
head.
Memphis isn't going guard, I think they should take Brandon, honestly. In the second, I'm assuming they have a second round pick.
Too many
Nah,
guards.
bro, he really was like 5'10".
Nah, I like.
160 pounds. Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
And then his hands, like you remember, like people would post the pictures of his hands and like his arms, like say like, oh, like he's actually big for real. And his hands measured like hella small.
It's like 8.5
Like they're
width or something like that. That's funny.
he just had
All right,
fucking
so
Fortnite controller hands. Man.
so right now it's Charlotte. So
Yeah, I
it's
don't think
good.
they're
Who's in
related to
here?
all this. I hope not, at least.
David, no. Y'all know who that is?
I don't think so off the top. But it could. That could be like a rough abbreviation of like who it is, or just somebody very comfortable with us as a group. So.
Man, this
This has been a comfy stream.
Hella chill, yeah.
how worrying is it that like Wilson and Swain are together, and like from a relative 3-point rate? Because like again, it's kind of hard for me to talk about the Bulls because I don't know how they're gonna play. But like, I would imagine it's gonna change. It could change so much. And like, if those two guys are playing, even 20 minutes tonight, not to say just from like from archaic spacing, but just Because if it's Giddey as well, then I don't know.
Who has the best chance to 3-hunt? Or I don't even 3-hunt is the term at that point. Like to
just get a couple up.
Yeah, any volume.
Like,
yeah.
You know, like it's Swain, right?
Yes, Swain probably.
Oh, we're talking about these two. Yeah, Swain.
He gets
no, I meant the full like roster or like the full like lineup.
Dillingham was the only one coming to mind. No, who did they acquire? Simons? Yeah, they did.
They have Simons.
Yeah, so I guess
isn't he a free agent?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't.
They could actually run up like positional basketball, right? Like with Giddey, Swain, Caleb, Modest, and Noah.
Jalen Smith.
Jalen Smith. Yeah.
Jalen Smith is like fake.
He would save all their broke ass lives on that lineup, and like
everyone,
basically that whole team.
It's a tough team, bro. Like maybe
not
have, like
that's crazy
winning wise, but just.
And if like they prioritize the lineups and like put it together correctly, like it could be smooth.
But that's what I'm kind of wondering. What exactly, like, is the glue that's going to bind these lineups together? Like, what's going to get all this to congeal? I don't know.
Is Trey Smith still on him? Or Trey Jones?
Yeah.
Sorry,
he is.
Yeah.
Then it would just be Trey Jones and Jalen Smith, and then you could just run 3 of like whatever 5, 6 other guys you're prioritizing. But they would probably have to play. They should probably like lead the team in minutes. Like that's not how it would go, but like that's how everybody else could get off the best. I'm pretty sure.
It'd be kind of funny.
This is pretty fire to me.
I feel like, I feel like even as these guys progress, this is going to be one of the worst like turnover economy. Yeah, actually, because none of them except for Swain and Caleb forced turnovers. I feel like it's going to be one of the worst turnover economy teams in the league. Like, it needs a turnover rate. God, Swain will be. Matas. Matas is legit one of the worst passers in the league. And then,
like to the point where he shouldn't even really get to dribble like that. Like his decision tree should get chopped down like sooner than later.
This would be a kind of cool team for Sabonis. Wow, you're kidding me!
Oh wow!
I don't get that at all.
What are you doing?
Is Kobe White expiring? Or
even if he is, man.
But
I mean, I'm not saying that makes sense, but I'm just like that might make it a little bit better. And do they still have Sexton too? I gotta look at their roster now.
Sexton was on he finished the season on the Bulls.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
But it seems like he's just like hella gone. Like they haven't even entertained him coming back.
I don't get this at all. Can any of y'all make sense of this?
None of us are enough like fans of him to like have this outlook. I don't think so. I don't think we're the guys for this one.
I don't think any lineup.
Got to get Jason on.
Yeah.
Let me text him right now.
Yeah, let's see what the killer has to say. Because
they
just drafted 3-point rate maxing, right? Would have to be it.
But like,
you can't do that against good teams.
They're just gonna be the Steinbach pick. I put this in my tweet. I was like, they're probably locked into being a bad defensive team, and then they do this.
Oh, that's simulated continuity, right?
Oh, the Germans.
Because they already got that chemistry.
Yeah. All right, I like it now. I can work with it.
But they were so dynamic in FIBA that like I'm not like that's not just something to sniff at for sure.
No, they had real chemistry. Like in the interview where they asked like who has like the worst fit, like Christians was like anyone but. See the chemistry, bro.
Man.
You know what? I'm here. Let's rock out. Let's do it.
I'm just imagining Christian Anderson playing in the role he did at Tech his freshman year at Texas Tech. It's kind of useless.
Yeah. And then the sophomore role just doesn't exist.
They just drafted a guy who can't play with their best and second best player.
It could exist. I don't know. Like it doesn't exist because it's a little too woke.
Melo
not
does
because
miss
it can exist.
like every game
Yeah.
until this season. Like, and then now it's
He's
kinda
kind of a
sounds better.
midget LaMelo if you like think about it.
Nah, man, LaMelo was touching paint
But-
a lot more than that.
He's not doing nothing when you get there. But
Nobody can.
Yeah, you still gotta
Yeah.
get there though. Like it's important.
It's funny. I think I had Anderson. No, I had him lower, but like my model had him 18th, and I think like now that this is happening,
Oh, how low are you guys on him?
I think I'm like
Probably not as not
23rd,
as low as I'm
22nd.
acting, but I mean,
Yeah, I just think it's a bad fit. 3-point rate and offensive rebounds.
bro, that's
The
hilarious.
stats were like fine, but like it was like the distribution. Like he just doesn't draw fouls and he's like high turnover and gets a bunch of. It doesn't get to the paint. It's like a Reed Shepherd-esque pick, like a little bit. Defense.
Yeah. It was really just the efficiency, like being. I think it was 62 career true shooting, 61 maybe.
Because he's like efficient at the rim. It's just a lot of that is transition.
Crazy efficient
Yeah.
at the rim, and just 2-pointers in general. No, there was, and he had like I think the best assist to usage in the class outside of like Braden.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I ran through it for like a little
think
bit,
he's,
but
like, His numbers look good. It's just like a brain pick.
yeah,
Like all the models liked him, like in this range. Yeah, the fit,
Yeah,
stimulated continuity.
we're taking it everywhere, man. It's the only way. Forever lineups. That's a piece coming this summer. Forever lineups is. I guess I'm teasing it now. It's when you get, some series of guys between 3 and 5, and then or even 2 and 5 actually, because I think Jokic and Jamal Murray are like a super important one. And then you make them play together for 10 straight seasons, and it doesn't at some point even matter if they're good or bad. It'll just start working. Forever lineups, man. It's like why like Olympic, like golden generation and stuff like that. That's kind of my theory on like why that how that especially works how it does.
oh, for like international teams.
No, just in general, like for the NBA, for like every basketball. Like if you could get 5 players and make them play together from like 4 to 40, I think like by like in their peaks they would just like win every game. Like assuming the physical abilities and so on. I think that it would win every game, or more or less.
And they've been playing for a minute, right? Christian Hana. I know it was Jack Cale. Like he had like decent synergy with Hana at like one of the tourneys. Like both their plus minus was like crazy, something like that. But like these guys have been playing together for at least like 2 tourneys.
It is kind of wild that they also put that they also did highlight Jack in like the picture of all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the Hornets. I feel like I'm watching Sheets go rogue.
Kind of right.
They're back to their like saloon joint.
We haven't really had. I feel like this happens in football a lot more frequently, but we haven't really had a team like overtly chase a blueprint of like past success or like previously successful teams. Like we haven't had a team like holy yeah man. Yeah, this is chills.
Wow.
Holy
shit. My dog, man. Look at it, man.
Grizz played themselves.
I think they really did try it too.
They got cute, man.
And it was just no.
Maybe not, man.
Yeah, but like.
I mean, who else could they be moved back for, in y'all's opinion?
They may have just had all those dudes in the same tier. They might have thought it was like a negligible difference. Nah, you don't think. I don't think you think like that.
You
drafting.
can't.
Like,
especially not with his profile. Like it wouldn't. Maybe for somebody else, like for all the guards, the way that we kind of all board them and put them all together. But like, nah.
You think they got to play a 5 with Graves, Scotty, CMB?
No.
I don't think so either.
I don't know. Scotty don't rebound like that. So it's like, well, I guess then you still have two guys who for sure do.
They should have one of the lower rim rates in the league, assuming they just
Wow.
have decent guard defenders.
LA
like,
Graves,
IQ.
man.
Nah, he really got drafted top 20.
Bro, he. And
They
can't
told
tell
me-
my-
they told
can't
me he
tell
was
my
gonna
dog
stay.
Nothing.
I said he got to stay an extra year, that he was never going to be drafted top 30. He's getting projected 20 spots too high. He said a lot, yeah.
The CDC thing.
That's what's up, man.
Him and CMB, man, the baby fat bros. Both of them.
That's Colton's last number 2 pick, or number 2 the guy on his board,
Bro,
right?
we're all going to Toronto, bro. Like, this is it.
They still got Mogbo too. Like, I'm not out.
I look back at it. It's really not over. What he did that last year at San Francisco, and really even what he did the year before, like Montana State, I want to say, like
Missouri.
State. Thank you. That's just a really, really good basketball player, man.
Yeah, like he just shows up in too many queries, and he has the athleticism. He
His
can't be
defense is
over.
solid. He's just like the worst offensive player.
Mhm.
He would be one of the worst
The,
offensive
the
players.
finishing is so bad, and it was the first time. It was honestly one of the things that broke me about like weight.
Bro,
Yeah.
the free throw rate, weight. Honestly, I don't know.
It's just all like vertical. Like it's nothing else. That's really what did it.
I don't know if it was Avi that put me on this, or maybe it was like Matt Powers, but I remember being stoked that his assist rate was so low at the rim, and someone was like, these are putbacks, man. Dude, these are all putbacks, and just could not see that. That was not awesome. Asa was the next class. LeBaron, right? I hope so.
Yeah, someone who can actually.
Yeah,
dribble, right?
it would have to be LeBaron at this point. Then I feel like it's gonna be Cam Carr though. I don't know.
I also think it's going to be Cam.
I just feel like it's Cam Carr.
Bro. Wing Sanak is the way more respectable way to do what they're trying to do here.
That checks out though.
But they just want another Vassell.
Yeah, because they probably know that that's
They know
over.
that's probably over with.
Dude, it's gonna be Carr.
Actually, that the thing he was saying in the interview after the finals about Harper not wanting to, or Harper like coming off the bench and how he didn't like it and so on and so forth. It would make total sense for him to talk like that if he knew he wasn't actually going to be on the team next year. I hadn't really like put that together. As, like almost like looking out for his board, like making sure it's no like problem for him to get on the court.
Kareem is also dropping a lot.
Oh yeah, they would for sure. Pick
Was he
him,
mocked
too.
in like top 20?
He was mocked
Yeah.
lotto, I feel like.
Oh, I didn't
Like
pay
the
any
entire
attention.
cycle.
It was a little stretcher. He was in the top 10. That was bizarre, man. This is just a thin international class. I felt like they felt like obligated to place an international high.
Like Grib and Waif, like both their models liked Kareem. Think of that.
Yeah, like to the point where you could just like board
I
him,
feel like
where we put him, and then it's like, yeah, it's gonna work. It'll be okay. Don't really have to look into this anymore.
I don't have a single thought on him. Like he's just very mid.
dude, I think he's gonna be pretty bad.
Yeah, like what's like the like what's gonna kill him?
Bro, I think the defense stuff's fake. Like even like the stats, they're a really bad defensive team. Like they're a horrible rebounding team. I think they're the worst rim protecting team for like 2-point defense in the league in the NBL. And he just can't reliably do anything right now. Like his free throw rate's a lot lower than last year. He stopped driving. And yeah, I don't know what there is to really project confidently in a positive way.
Like maybe the passing, but even the assist rate's kind of low. Like you would have to do it off the U16 stuff where we had like a 20% assist rate. But like everyone
U16
gets
America,
off the U16. Yeah,
exactly, yeah.
And he wasn't even that efficient though. He was like 40 something true shooting. Yeah, I think in these situations when low confidence and you don't have any priors, like it's probably smarter just to fade.
Yeah, and like a super fade too.
That's what I kind of think he's just a super fade.
Yeah, but that's usually like I want to say like not to. That's kind of the issue or an issue with like boarding players right now because like we're saying like super fade. We're not thinking about like we're not inherently thinking about where we have him on our boards even like kind of. But it's like the gamification of it, right? Like Grib dropped like it was a tweet. It was like 5 things like 5 like better ways to like gamify your board like fade guys like 6 through 10 because like just like on average so on and so forth because you're really putting those players guys at the end of the first round. It's just like all hedges. That's the only reason that you would rank players like outside of like the thresholds that we use. It's like yeah, like that makes perfect sense. But it also like it's not like a thought about basketball. It's more like a thought about something else different. I guess I can't think of it off the top, but
yeah,
it's gamification.
Another thing with Lopez, I feel like, I mean, all these guys. Like a positive projections just predicated on them. You're thinking, all right, this 18 usage player is going to scale down even more, and then he's going to become more, I guess, like productive ancillary wise. I don't know. I think that's how it's going to happen.
Allen Gators. That's my dog.
Wow. I'm not mad at it at all. I'm mad at it.
Oh shit.
Chills, bro. I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo.
We talked about this. We got to get the clip up.
Man, yeah. I went on a Spurs podcast
one,
and
right?
talked about this too.
Word.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I was just about to say the Raptors is my favorite pick, but now I'm like, I don't know.
Back. Wow. Like, you know what? I think that their impact could look like, but like maybe even more extreme, just because they're both bigger. The Wallace brothers in Detroit, like Wemby and JQ are kind of Rasheed and Ben Wallace.
Yeah.
But like 3 inches and 6 inches taller. Like, nah, that's a be very afraid one right there.
That is, yeah.
Like,
right. I can hear Avi smirking right now. He's just like, no, it's not going down like that. Y'all thought.
No, there was like friends were all my grades. I'm still in shock about Swain, honestly. We weren't supposed to go that high. I mean, to me. Swain, Graves.
Yeah. That was a lot higher than he was projected. I think he was projected around like 25. The Wallace brothers is a great shout. I was trying to think of, I was scrolling through old like historical teams, and there was like a front court pairing that brought about the JQ Wemby comp, but that's way better.
Oh, okay, if JQ is bad, this one actually be good too. KG and like Kendrick Perkins.
That's honestly what I was kind of along the lines of what I was thinking of. But he's better than Perk. Although Perk was kind of nice that
he wasn't
the championship
really
run.
Bad as yeah. Like I don't know if he doesn't tear his ACL. I just think the Celtics should have won that series in general, though. That's like the most fundamental series, or like really just the whole playoff run 2010. Like if I was ever to like really like flex like film like eye test muscle, it wouldn't even be like watching like a prospect. It'll be watching that. Like both those conference final series and then the finals.
That got me in the hoop, honestly. I distinctly remember watching. It was Game 7 the year they won versus Cleveland with Bron, Paul Pierce, 40 balls. That was, I was hooked. But yeah, I think they could have been even better if they just didn't have Rondo at point. I think if they just had a better point guard, than Rondo.
And they would roster like better guards, but they had already kind of bought into the hype. Man, I don't want to start talking about Rondo here because I'm gonna really get the clowning. So I ain't gonna say too much, man.
I didn't realize how bad it was until I started looking through more like historical team stuff. And...
Yeah, it's just not something you would really like pick up on. Like,
yeah,
like you know, pass. It seems like pretty simple, but then like to actually know like how bad, like how like completely unplayable that the margins, not even margins, just like the things he completely punted on doing like during his career.
yeah.
Could this be like the best defensive tandem ever?
It could be.
I don't know. I don't even know what's my short list.
Like, would it? I guess you could.
Front court wise?
Yeah, front court. Because I mean, like relative to the era. Oh, what's up?
Yo, what's up, Finn?
What's good?
I guess relative to the era, you'd have Duncan and Robinson.
David Robinson was kind of washed.
But I mean, the early years, he still had it. If you want to,
the Wallace brothers are honestly one.
Mm-hmm. It'll probably really be pretty comp. Unless you just really, really respect Tayshaun Prince, which you totally could. I wouldn't hate that.
Relative to era, I feel like peak Brooke and Giannis were probably up there as well.
That was the first one I was gonna name. I was wondering if it was too woke.
What do we think about Bam and Giannis?
It should be crazy. What's the rest of the roster? Like genuinely, I can't think of what.
Yeah. Wiggins, Davion Mitchell, Pell Larson, Myron Gardner, who's like
Jovic,
low-key kind of cool.
Jovic is still there, and I think that
which is important.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Being able
Someone's
to go
commenting
6'10",
on Memphis' pick. This is gonna be crazy.
Oh, geez.
I can't believe.
I'm scared.
No, they just passed that Graves.
Man.
Are they just gonna take Cam Carr here?
Surely not, man. No, I feel like someone would have reacted crazier. Koa. The chat.
Terrace Reed.
No way, bro.
Be hilarious.
For Memphis, bro.
Actually,
who are the most woke prospects here?
That
would mean Edie is
Josh Jefferson.
Josh Jefferson. That wouldn't be like.
I'd be pissed off, kind of. I'd be a little upset.
Zuby.
Like LeBaron is probably like close to their best guy on the board, I would assume. Just like at this point, for anyone.
Oh, people act weird if they pick Sinak.
Yeah. I don't think they'd be into Sinak. Maybe they would actually.
It's probably.
I don't think so either. I'm not gonna lie.
Someone said models like them. So
that's reverse enigma. So
yeah. Oh shoot. I can't read. That's what it is.
If you hit the little button thing, some of the models like that is a bit of a shock for Memphis.
Do models like Malik? No, they wouldn't.
I don't think they would take Malik.
Kareem?
Is he talking about Thylon or is he talking about Sinak?
Like models like.
If it's a surprise, it's got to be probably Zuby.
It could be Zuby. I would check.
Oh no!
Yeah, Kareem. Okay.
I didn't know the models liked him.
Like the.
Yeah, we like just kind of.
They kind of do.
Should have taken Graves when you had the chance. Though,
never taken.
I predicted 13 out of the 20 picks right, bro. I was so close this year.
Could have
Sturts had that.
Like the first the first 8 were free.
Yeah, first.
So then what is that from there?
Vecini tried to troll us, bro. Like him and Siegel were Burries FC for.
Bro, I gotta stop listening to draft coverage the week of the draft.
Same.
It's all just like aimless speculation.
Bro, JQ is making me. That's El Wyro, bro. That's really bad. That's really scary.
It's just like.
Oh my God, Niall landed on Spurs boost, and now it's over. Now everyone else's Tawny's gonna look stupid.
Yeah, that's got to be a good feeling, man. If he just stays healthy.
Yeah, like if it goes, like it's over, man. Like
literally 13 minutes a game is all he needs, and then he's going to be victory lapping us until the day we die. This is toxic.
Dude, I'm shocked, man. You see, I respect the Memphis guys so much. Now I'm wondering what I
Nah, for real. That's really how it be. Toughness is a scary positive trait for a player.
He has toughness?
yeah, that's not. That wouldn't be my first thing. I would. Doesn't come off as the toughest guy to me. I think they're using it different than we are. What's on the inside of that suit? Actually, I don't care. That's okay. But yeah.
You think? Did we do the Christian Anderson conversation yet?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. We ended up just calling it a W because of simulated continuity, and then I said that is cool, and then I didn't really care anymore. I thought that was A-okay. I didn't mean to say AO. Sorry, bro.
That was
2 minutes into the stream.
My
Well,
fault,
shit.
bro. My fault, bro. That was my bad.
Can I swear on live, or is that disrespectful? We got
You're good.
No, you're
Okay.
chill, brother. Yeah.
Dang, going. So they traded back when they had Sturts, and the next run is a Corey, Anderson, Graves, Quaintance, and then Lopez. That's not gonna age well. I can say that right now.
Do you
What
think they
did they get for
expected
the
one of these
second
guys
draft?
to?
They had to.
They got 2 seconds.
Had to.
But what did they get for the second trade back?
They got
Was
3
it?
more seconds from OKC. So they got 2 from OKC, and then they got 3 from Detroit.
So they have 5 seconds.
They got
from
5
that?
seconds for that?
Yeah, they
W,
got 5
bro, I'm
seconds. in
sorry.
total.
That's good process.
Bro,
It's
from
just like Graves.
You think?
If they're
What's the conversion
intel,
rate on 5 seconds nowadays?
I feel like they're higher value now, right?
I guess you want Sadiq Bey.
You think? Yeah. Oh my god.
It does. That
Oh
really
my
happened
God.
in real life. I know. That was probably when you were about on the way out. I can tell.
all right, predictions. Who the Sixers say? I'm saying Sanak.
Burn them.
I'm saying Sanak for 76ers.
I think it's like just
Oh,
file
Carter's
Who's
on
in the
still
GM
young.
right now? Is this still Bob Myers?
Is it Elton? It's Myers.
Oh, wait,
they
it's
like
Jameer
hired
Nelson.
a dude.
It's Jameer Nelson.
Oh, they officially hired him?
Yeah.
It's
Is that
Brazil.
Is that milk, fam? Or is that water?
It's water.
I'm not gonna lie. A jug of milk, I would have been a little alarmed, bro. I'm not
That
gonna
would've
lie.
been-
Like, bro, like
That'd
do
be
what
a
how
you
massive
want.
red
like-
flag. Yeah.
Like do what you
Nah.
want, bro. But
No, I would have respected
I'm looking
that.
at you a little different right now.
Why does the camera keep
Stay hydrated, bro. I like that.
been on file on?
Milkman, bro.
Because he's probably, yeah. I imagine he's like consensus best
Or he
player
has to
available.
be, yeah.
like by far.
Bro,
probably.
Jay Billis has been talking about Cam Carr for every pick since 9. That is shameless.
Yeah, that's really not good, and it's like too obvious, bro. Like we know they told you to say that, man. We're aware.
Josh Jefferson would be cool here.
Mhm.
Nah, facts. It just really depends how, like, whatever they think. I think the pick would be like pretty telling, like for the way they're gonna go about this.
It has to be him. There's-
Yeah, he looks.
Are we
really
gonna-
happy?
Are we gonna say our winners and losers at the end? Or are we gonna?
I never. I'm keeping
We
it. Brick.
can.
I'll be honest. I never really figured out how to do that. Mine is just like, it's literally, and I know that like it sounds dumb because it should be kind of easy, right?
No,
It's
it's-
like if you
yeah.
pick like somebody that's high on my board, then that's good. If you pick somebody low, then it's bad. Other than that, the mechanics of like figuring it out, I usually
So who picked the 2 highest guys on your board, bro? That's really
straight
it.
up.
Like who? Yeah.
That was gonna be like
Chicago, bro.
Look at Slim, man. Look at
That's a
Slim
cool
made it off the
spot.
do not draft list.
I mess with the suit, man.
Nah, he's clean as hell. I peeped that one too. Like when they were all getting off the bus. That and then just like seeing Alan Graves actually walk off the bus. Wow.
You see Phylon's eye, bro?
I do, bro. Somebody caught him in a workout, probably, man.
Whose
y'all see-
eyes were worse this draft, Keaton or Phylon's, bro?
Did y'all see they made Boozer do his like B-roll with his eye all messed up?
Yeah.
Like
no, I
right,
did.
it was like right after.
Yeah.
I peeped it. I was like, that's kind of crazy, bro. Like, can I let him heal it out there? Would Cam Carr have been a worse pick than Kareem
Yeah.
there, in y'all's opinion?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Because what he's like, just off age for real. Because other than that,
There's
they're
upside with Kareem, yeah.
What's Kareem's age?
Like super young. He's like
Yeah,
April
like 18.
2007 or 8,
Yeah.
2008.
Yeah, no, I didn't get into Cam Carr at all. I'm looking at this. He just didn't move me.
Yo, they're giving Silver a hard time, man.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, shout out to Baron Fallon, man.
He was
That's a
getting
good
mocked
pick.
super high.
Yeah.
I saw him in play with Milwaukee at 10.
Yeah.
Dude, I thought he should have gone last year, man. League really wasn't messing with him. Then they were right. He would have fell to the second last year.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah. Yeah.
You think you would have? You think? Yeah. I mean, since he went back.
I'm shocked T. Axel went that high this year, man. Like the
Yeah,
glow up from this year to from last year to this year. Like I wouldn't.
Yeah, like
I wouldn't
yeah,
have
like did he
expected.
even end up like on boards? Period. Like, well, I mean, he was probably like on boards. Like, what? He was he even gonna go first round last year?
No, because he returned because he wasn't getting a promise in the first.
First,
Yeah.
just off the hand throws, like.
Bro, Sturts is really an OKC Thunder, man. That's really scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect compliment to Shea. I was hoping he was a Memphis Grizzly.
Yeah. And they got Mara too.
He would have been super tough on the Bulls. I'm so sorry, bro. I did not mean to cut you off. I was just thinking about Bennett Stairs. I'm really sorry. That was my fault.
I came in here and caused destruction, bro. That's my bad. I threw off the pacing of the live. I'm sure that's my bad.
No, it's really not, bro. I just got too excited, bro. You know me and Bennett Sturts, we go way back to last year.
They got Dalen Swain at the 2, bro. Listen.
They're saying who's gonna shoot like 3. So
That's what I was doing. Yeah.
yeah.
It's gonna be Modest and Giddy, bro. And it's gonna suck,
How did you-
but like
Modest
it's
and
gonna be
Giddey?
cool.
It's
Yeah.
toughness, right?
That's a-
like
that's
this is good hoops. Like
This is great hoops. Swain at the 2 is amazing. That's amazing.
like they're just gonna hoop. Like I'm not talking about net rating or anything.
Where?
It's just good hoops.
They're gonna be a great 2K team for sure.
Yeah.
Where? Okay.
sure.
Now
tapping
I'm
in.
getting the drift now. Okay.
Yeah. Like
The
Caleb and
Claxton-
Swain.
The Claxton
Cla-
Giddy PNR is dirty.
Oh,
You
we
can
should-
run-
It's trolling again.
I
I
forgot
can't
about
tell.
We should talk Hawks real quick before they make this pick.
Yeah,
They
come
already
on.
have Flemings, of course.
Let's get in there.
Let
Ooh,
me see.
Who would it even be?
my
Sinak?
yes, Sinak is my BPA.
You think they're gonna?
I
Well,
could.
The only reason I would say they might not do that is because like they really like Asa Newell, and then it's like
positionality.
they're
is the
not.
same exact
I don't
thing,
think you can
yeah.
play them together
Nah.
ever.
Will they
Um,
take
Don't think so?
R
like
'cause they're gonna trade
like
Kispert?
never like in their life. Like
As wings, no, but Snack can't play the 5, no 4? No?
Chris Sinak is 5-sized. And it's very easy to
Bro, he
forget that.
is. It's why aren't we doing that? You can still shoot. He can shoot the same amount of threes.
That's true, bro. Because we're just talking about defense. That's a good point, bro.
That's all I want. That's really all I want from him, man.
I wonder. I haven't heard.
Jalen
Yeah,
Johnson
looking
does
at the
crash the
board.
glass.
Looking at the board.
If it's not him, then they're gonna pick some bullshit.
Could be Cam
Yeah.
Carr then.
Yeah, like that's like the only good outcome.
The Trey Murphy, that's what's scaring me. The Trey Murphy rumors. Like if Cam Carr comes off the board, that would suck. That would suck.
That's a
If
good point.
Onti's going BPA, like by consensus, then it's Cam Carr. No, right?
Yeah.
Like
Like
this,
this-
It has to be.
yeah, I
Like
guess,
from how the league would value it. But if he's going BPA for his board, I think the only other guy who I could maybe see them doing is, I mean, Vasar would be a reach, right? Vasar has been mocked in the second.
Is
Or is he
Malik
late?
someone you'd like?
I don't think
Kinda.
he would stack Malik with Kingston, but I could be wrong.
Nah, I wouldn't jack that either. Even if they did, I don't think I would like that.
I really
Really?
thought
Why
they
not?
were gonna do the. I really thought they were gonna do the Trey Murphy for 8 thing for a second. I was really scared.
Disastrous. They're just gonna get his derivative at 23. I would hate that.
It's better value. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Does this mean they're gonna trade Kispert? Like, does Carr? Like, just thinking in terms of like an NBA front office, does drafting Carr to play the 3 make Corey expendable to get additional front court help? And
I mean, he's been expendable. I thought they were gonna.
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna package that pick to get off of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like
You can't
player
just trade
trades is crazy. That's been
Yeah, that's true.
uncharacteristic for this year.
The board honestly fell pretty poorly for the Hawks.
Yeah. This is not a good outcome.
Yeah. This is where you probably, obviously hindsight, you would have traded the pick. I think.
Yeah. And at this point, you're already jammed, and it looks like they already like picked as well. So yeah.
I would have been
pick
calling
Snake.
everyone trying to trade this.
Sinak would be smooth, bro. And
Yeah.
And we
Hey,
got
simulated continuity,
Like,
man.
you
We
don't-
can
you
run
don't
it.
think-
we can keep running it. Let's go ahead.
You don't think Houston, like a team like Houston that only has seconds, or a team like Boston, like you don't
Yeah,
think
like,
you
they
could maybe
should've
get off the
tried to-
23?
And then you could like steal Sam Hauser or something like Yeah. It almost felt like it should have been a little like kind of easy to get off it. In fact. I don't think Josh Jefferson gets it done, or Zuby.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
probably Sinak.
Maybe Zuby would, but
Yeah,
Sinak
good card.
would actually be W, bro. That would mean that the Hawks made 2 like plus my board UU picks. Like that would. I really couldn't be mad at that. Actually,
It'd be interesting to see like Flemings and Sinak together in the NBA context, and then Hans and CH4 in the NBA context together.
Yeah.
yeah, I could really start getting some real data points on this stuff.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Yeah.
Instead of the ones I had to beg for.
Let's see what they got in the room. Dang, once he's so gangster, man. Look at the backwards hat. He's so tough.
Nah, he's so tough.
He's so
tough.
Who's the dude y'all were gonna hire off the Hoop Collective podcast?
In
Bontemps.
context.
Yeah. What you think of that?
I don't even know anything about him. I gotta be honest.
I wouldn't be excited.
All right.
I can rock.
Wow.
I'm cool,
I'm cool
bro.
with it.
I didn't even
I can
mention his
rock.
name, but he was someone else
Nah.
looking at.
I can rock with it, man.
Yeah, that's cool.
Damn, we got Sheets in the room.
How do y'all
I
feel about
would.
him?
Like
I never really
I don't
formed an
know.
opinion on him. I gotta be honest.
it's just a chance that he's really to go. Like if the biggest hold up or if the main hold up is that he doesn't defensive rebound, it's me and Avi looked at it one day. Every Patino big that like rebounds to that level on offense, they do it after they leave. Like within the next season, they get back to just like crashing glass. And what I noticed is that the way that we look at rebounding got fried by Bart. We actually look at offensive and defensive rebounding as
Total
like
rebounding,
2
man.
separate things, and you pulled
That's
it
the
at
way to
least
go.
a year ago.
Yeah,
And
bro.
it-
That's it. It doesn't make any
that-
sense to look at it like bifurcated. Like, how would we look at any other stats like that? Like, yeah,
It's
but
like the only one to look at, low key. But yeah, like we still, like we still wouldn't like.
But yeah, I think it'll be solid. I don't know. It's the same as.
But the interesting part is, if that theory actually isn't true,
Yeah.
then you have 2 guys, Asa and Zuby, who are just monstrous OREB guys that just aren't that good at DREB.
It should be monsters in transition. This is
Yeah, like they're very athletic. Like they're kind of twinish a little bit. Maybe not with age and the lack of shooting from Zuby. Zuby was on so many like bust queries for me until December, where he just locked in. So I don't really know how to feel about that. But like
He's,
this
relatively
this
young for,
specific
like, this-
season, this
yeah.
half season, bro, that shit was insane.
Yeah, and a part of me wonders if it was just him nuking one of the worst versions of the Big East we've seen in a minute, but
He did that.
but it was insane. It was too good. It was legitimately too good. Was he second in the country in BPM or third?
Something like that, yeah. In that stretch, he was probably second.
Is that real, Reverse? Reverse is saying the Lakers and Knicks are swapping 24 and 25 here.
Assume the Lakers are looking to get a big.
Is Sadiq Bey like a fair like analog for Zuby?
Nah, because he can't.
Yeah, no, it's not
shoot at all. Yeah, I think Zuby was. I mean, they're kind of in a way. They're both caught between positions.
Yeah, but instead of like the 4-5 and the 3-4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is Sinek for LA.
Oh yeah.
Like that too. They dropped off Mora. This would be the
I actually.
That'd be kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
This could.
Are they bringing back Ayton?
He has a player. He has a player option for 8 mil. There's no way he declines that, unless they like. I don't know. Unless they do the room exception. I don't know if they have that actually. But
if there was a guy to get Sinek to stop the wokeness and roll to the basket, it'd be Luka and Bron.
That'd be crazy. Yeah, I'd really like that.
Come on, let's do it.
Low key, like player team fits that have moved me the most are like JQ, and then it would be this. JQ in San Antonio is actually so broken. Like that changes the entire draft.
He doesn't even have to be transformative anymore. Like in the way that he would have had to be. And the offense is going to be so low hanging. Like Wemby's going to take 8 threes a night, and it's just going to be JQ down there cleaning it up. Dude, yeah, that's crazy. Shit Fox out right now. Like just get him out of there right now.
Yeah. Like we should be getting on everything, but that's my biggest issue with them, man. I don't think that they're thinking about this whole thing in a timely manner. Like, like what? This is the last year, or this is the second to last year of Wemby's rookie deal. Right? This is insert. Like, we should really go win 2 championships right now, straight up. Go all out, everything, and then after that, figure it out. But
they draft really well, though, bro. Like their drafting has been. Harper might be the first pick last year. Like no bullshit. He might be the best player last year's draft. JQ might be like the second or third best player this year now.
I thought of that after the fact.
Lakers taking him here would be
really disrespectful to the game, honestly.
Sinek. Oh, what's up, Sahil? Let's go, bro. I knew you were gonna be.
Huncho's in here too. What's up, man?
What's up, boys? Huncho, if we draft Sergio Delaria, I'm never appearing on a live stream again. It's just over. I'm never actually gonna show my face on the internet ever. It was nice knowing you, bro. I appreciate you coming on our podcast.
I'm still trying to figure out the Zuby thing. Like
his fit is just generally just like very sketchy. Like just as a player, he's a 6'8", like real center, but like he could also maybe shoot like possibly, or like the there's not like a fear or anything, but it's like a real deal 4.5. So shout out to
he's about
oh no!
Yeah, that really sucks.
Oh man. They didn't learn from Max Christie?
Surely didn't. I just remembered Max Christie existed.
Trey Murphy clone at the 24th pick. Yes, sir. This sucks.
That is such a helpful image. His dad is in the dunk contest, and his sister transferred to 3 different schools. Thank you for telling us that. Wow. Let me see if I can find what I was about to look for. Oh,
I'm out.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
That's bad. This is Dalton Connect 2. Just draft the oldest player.
That would actually probably be even closer than. Damn, it's like a combination of Dalton Connect and Max Christie as one player. Bro, that fucking sucks.
And they're probably going to play him. They got like barely anybody under contract. They probably like him.
they tried to let DK get off for like 10 games or like something real early.
He did, man. I had people running victory laps on me.
Ooh, they was acting bad about that. Was the first time that I knew people had never been right about something before. When Dawson Connect got off, they was acting bad, man.
Dude, it was like 10 days. Like 10, not 10 game days, like just 10-day stretch. He played well 3 times.
Zuby's passing is kind of hot.
Yeah, last year I think basically off of this year he got to like a pretty good career assist turnover. And his my thing was, man, it's
how dynamic would y'all say like the playmaking is for him?
Not very, I don't think.
Like is it like high to low stuff or like cause I'm seeing like a lot of rim assists for him. Relative to his like not in terms of like per 100, but like in terms of like the share of his assists.
Wow.
High lows ruined the game, bro. Damn.
I don't even think
everybody got ATO now.
I genuinely don't even know how, because they didn't. He was the big. I don't know who he would have been running high lows with.
Yeah, he wouldn't. I kind of like the passing. I'm not gonna lie. This is not worse than IO, bro. That is no. This is like
because you can you can get off this. You can fix this, or just like ignore it for a couple years, and it'll just go away.
IO is like paying Cam Carr $22 million a year for 5 years. Like
is that the first like objectively bad Conley move? Or is there one? I guess drafting Rob Dillingham.
Drafting Rob.
Okay.
Drafting and trading up for Rob.
Yeah, and
you sit
drafting and trading.
Yeah, both of those like separately because it's 2 different things.
Yeah,
man, it's crazy. I feel like 75% of like 80% of the moves Conley makes are just the most incisive, like forward thinking. Like the Rudy trade was like stroke of genius, and then that. You think he just has a guard blind spot? Finn's trying not to.
Here's the thing. We talked about this on the show. Like, is the Rudy trade actually bad? I thought about that again. Like, not gonna lie, it's not.
No, it's not at all.
Like no shot.
Like no way. You got too much winning out of that. Like he's really.
I thought it was good in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think he might just not be. Guards might be his weak spot. Yeah, but there's also a chance that like his wing evaluations are poor too, which would just be like a double-edged sword. Because like Shannon was not good. McDaniels was super overrated.
That is a dub though. He was there, right? He was there for that. 19 or 20.
He for sure extended.
I mean, more like extending him. Like I don't think he was there for that initial draft because that was Ant and Jaden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it couldn't have been.
So, is this New York at 25?
It's
Dude, I thought 100% they were trading up for Taurus because they need a big.
He's still here.
Yeah, I thought that they thought because New York also needs a backup big, so I thought maybe they were getting out ahead of that. But no.
If the Knicks lose Mitch, are you taking Miami or New York next year in the East?
Depends how they replaced him.
I'm rolling with Boston, man.
Really?
Like
I think Jaylen Brown's vindicative. I don't know.
Is Trey Murphy for Jaylen Brown a positive deal for Boston, even though Trey Murphy's like kind of mid?
It just depends. Like what else? Like just like straight up.
Not like 1-for-1, but like Trey Murphy and like 4 first-rounders, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like all the robbery that you're doing is how they would win that pick. Because like you say, like it's impact wise,
it's too much. It's too much positive value.
Dude, I think Boston just went ice cold one series. I feel like they still should have beat the Sixers.
That's true as well. This was actually a really like good and interesting like iteration of that team.
Yeah, Jaden was Gerson. If they draft Gillespie or Richie Saunders at 33, or like they trade out of that and then they get one of those guys, I will glaze till the end of time, bro. That's like crazy margins. Low key,
nice. Yeah, I don't know about Richie, but Gillespie, yeah.
Herder or like Mamukelashvili on the MLE. I'm kind of falling in love with that. I can't lie, because Toronto can't pay him. Like that makes
And now that
hell of
and
a
they've
lot of
drafted like they can too. Like they
Would
know.
he start
Exactly.
with the 4?
I would. I'd start him over
Who's this-
Nas. Even though Nas is like pretty good now.
He's about to start. Nas and
Yeah.
Rui and-
He's got a ton of synergy with the starting lineup though. Like him, Jaden,
Yeah.
Gobert is one of the best groups in the league. Like now I'm thinking about Zuby on the Hawks. That's like not good. Not gonna lie. You need
Nah.
like they keep drafting undersized bigs. It's like not the
And then
it's not the meta at all. You keep getting smaller and smaller.
But I mean,
Mm.
if they're probably could you is Taurus a better option there?
No, I don't really think.
Nah, because Zuby's just like too much better than him at
That's what I'm saying. Like, so if they were, I don't think they should have been set on a big, but like theoretically they're set
Yeah.
on a big.
Yeah.
Then
then that was Senag, but like other than
Senag,
that, yeah.
I don't think
Sennac
Sennac
or
is dribble
Josh.
pass shoot enough for them. Like Sennac is very static.
Do they just
Yeah.
not believe in Josh? I guess Josh tested horrifically.
To my Jefferson,
But as expected though.
Yeah, as
he
expected.
should go to New York. New York should take him, in my opinion.
I mean, they're smart. They might do it.
I mean, even Jefferson or Sennac makes sense in my opinion for them. I almost wish New York went before Atlanta. They probably would have took Zuby off the board.
Yeah, for sure. That seemed like
Yeah.
that was like a mega lock.
I'm trying to look at guys with like Zuby's rim rate and his standing reach.
See, boy, you got away with
What?
it. Huh?
What?
You got away
The
with one,
Knicks,
didn't you?
dude,
You got
they
away
do
with
love
one,
him.
didn't you?
All right, Huncho, we got saved, bro. Facts.
You got away with one this time. Alright.
They do love internationals, man. Like they
Yeah,
took both of the
like
French
just like
dudes.
blow picks on them too, like just like
Is Dottier
Oh.
still under contract?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to say so.
You remember when they were
Champion.
citing his practice 3-point percentage?
Yeah.
I've never
was like my
seen
first
that.
year
That's
doing
really
that, bro.
silly.
Dang. Delaurier.
Delaurier did well in your model, Amid.
He did. That's why I gotta look it up and reconcile. I think.
You was trying to cope.
No, because I remember looking at his
No,
numbers
I'm
a
talking
while
about,
back and
I'm talking about
thinking,
Finn.
oh,
He was prepping to go.
Yeah, no, I saw he did well on Ahmed's model, and I started going back and doing revisionist shit on my board. I was like, oh, wait, maybe we're saved.
No, this is whack. This is
No, we
I
were
mean,
just
it's-
wrong. We were just
Yeah.
wrong in the
It's-
podcast about the steal percentage, bro. Like, it's been mid his entire life.
who Delaurier?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was like 1.8 this year.
yeah, bro. No, this is mid shot three.
He does have a singularity in that he shoots a ton of threes, and he
is fire. It's kind of.
Yeah.
You trash to fire.
I didn't realize he was 50-50 3-point rate, free throw rate. Shot
and he
40
with 6 offensive rebound percentage. Like that's a singularity.
6'7".
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the best teams on the planet. Valencia is.
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine.
Above 1 assist to usage 2 at 6'7". Like
No,
Come on,
no,
now,
the
you can
model.
win.
I'm like, bro, where was he at? Yo, he was 13th.
I know, bro. I was hype. I was like,
Damn.
oh, we're good. We're chilling.
Damn. Yeah.
Teams are figuring it out, man. They've drafted really well this year. I'm like
I
really
think s-
happy for the league.
Yeah, but I feel like they're getting like sheets build. They're like blindly sheets built to a degree.
Yeah, like Christian.
Like
Anderson.
some-
Like some picks just like
Like the Zuby, the Christian Anderson pick, just doesn't.
Graves in a normal draft goes like 35th though, bro. Like Toronto.
Yes, I mean, yeah, he's in school. He's taking
Yeah,
classes
facts.
right now.
that's
Oh my god, that's such a good fit, dude. CMB Graves minutes, bro.
Fire.
Oh my god.
They're all kind of like derivatives of one another in a way, which I think is like
It's beautiful.
You can really put all 3 at the time, or you can always have 2 of them all the time, or you can have some of them initiate. I'm jealous.
If Graves takes a handle
Trace
leap,
Jackson Davis is kind of just like them too. You just gotta look at it, bro. He's still there too.
They're denying that team option, and you're gonna have to do this.
I'm gonna have to overly figure this out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Again, he's gonna go play with them. Taylor Horn Tucker, then man, we'll work it out anyway. We're gonna make it happen.
Bro, Yaxel really got picked 11th, bro.
Yep, him and Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, you think they stash him? You think they stash Sergio?
The Knicks?
Yeah.
I wonder how much cap they'd really. I mean, it's like $3 million. Is it even that? Yeah, it's like $3 million.
Does that matter if they're trying to re-sign
Mitch?
Yeah, that feels important.
It's a good question. I don't even know because he's played so little. I don't even know what his next contract would look like. It's not going to be. You think it's going to be $20 million AAV?
Like 15, like non-taxpayer.
Yeah,
I don't know. That's like we're talking about sheet pilled. I don't know.
You got to bring Mitch back.
You got to try your hardest.
Who's this going to be? Cole?
I'll try to snake that.
Dude, they're going to draft Cole because he kind of looks like Aaron Gordon.
It's kind of crazy. I mean, not because I don't understand why. I get why, but like how far he's fallen from like pre-NCAA.
Yeah,
he just didn't get better at all in like any respect. Like, thought maybe an added inch or two of height, or wingspan, or if you shot 72% from the line, I could talk myself into that very easily. I think. Not very easily, but I could talk myself into it. Not smiling. Yeah, I'd probably talk myself into it pretty easily. But regardless, it just stagnated across the board. Avi was big on Koa. We had a debate, a discussion about Koa versus AJ.
Wow, that's wow. What was I going to say?
High school sheets were nice, man.
I had something. I had an idea loaded up there. Lost it. Koa P.
For Koa?
Had something, man.
Koa's steal percentage.
I gotta pick it up. I gotta find it. It was worth saying too, whatever it was.
Bro, he just has 0 touch. Micah didn't get Hang-Lockton didn't get his waiver.
Nah, he worked out with Sacramento.
Fairs though. They do Cardwell and Hang-Lockton back to back.
Koa at 31. Honestly, that's better than.
It's not even twin theory. That's just a clone.
Yeah, that's just fire. Twin theory is really just like 2 solid players
who
like smashed together.
Yeah, and it becomes. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people, like, I think because like the terminology itself, it's like so smooth to say. A lot of people are not using it responsibly at all. I'm seeing people call shit that is not twin theory. Because the thing is, like, you have to like do it. Like, you have to like show your work. You can't just like say it. They're calling just all kinds of stuff.
I saw Champagne in like one other very unethical person.
Damn.
It was like Champagne and Sinak, and then like one other one that just did not make any sense. Oh, Terrace. All right.
Bro. If it's 3, you probably did it wrong.
Avi, I think we're getting an echo from you.
Where, yeah. You can? Let's see. Yeah. Right, now we're good. Cool. Yeah. Oh, no, he's on mute. Wow. That's not
man, Cole is going to
oh, yeah,
go in the first round.
I thought he would go here.
Same. He's no chance. Celtics.
Echo, yeah.
Still got Echo. It's because I got like a fountain next to me. I'll fix it. Sounds crazy.
Oh no!
It's worse.
Oh my god.
I hope this doesn't mean Duran's cooked, bro. I really wanted it to be this season.
I think he's a 4.
I think they can play together, like kind of hella.
Taurus is Spurs. He was traded there, like for real. Reverse.
35. No, that's cool. Oh man, damn. JQ insurance
Wait, actually?
off the back.
Terrace to the Spurs.
Speed, why are you trying to lab? That's so disrespectful, bruh. Yeah, insurance for my 18-year-old second player on my board. Damn it.
Fair, get healthy, man. Red shirt.
Not backs.
Raise Brett Favre, dude.
And
Aaron Rodgers, just sitting behind.
And he's so young that we're not taking any L's off this. That's why I didn't even care if he went back to school next year. It wouldn't have really bothered me all that much.
Dude, he's like, I want to say he's a few weeks older than Jordan Smith Jr. I think Jordan Smith's August 07.
Like,
yeah,
we
man.
gonna be all right, man.
Does Boston take Koa? That doesn't feel right at all.
I feel like Malik's really Boston coded.
Yeah, like touch and
Rebounds a little.
Yeah, I can't think of anything Boston's ever done that's Koa adjacent off the top of my head, other than just RCI.
Well, I just want to know like where he goes. I'm really fascinated by him. He doesn't do anything but pass. Like,
man.
And be big. But he like forces himself to like not be bigger than what he is right now. Remember that section? Like,
yeah, bro. Because if he could really just be like 300 pounds for real, just like walking around like real offensive lineman, that's his natural size and weight. That is insane.
Your natural weight being 300 pounds means that you're like spherical,
bro. And he already has, a nice, figure in that regard.
Okay.
I don't know. I really wanted to bail out of that faster, but I couldn't think of how to stop.
Chat, can we get W's? Finn, you getting Koa? I will actually not be on live tomorrow if that's the case.
He could be Cleveland.
He would be the most Minnesota coded player that they could draft though. Like high school pedigree. Plus like being big as shit for like I wouldn't be totally mad at that at 33, but I think they're gonna trade out of that. I think they're gonna do what they did last year with Rocco. Rocco's so demony.
Yeah.
We'll be back soon. See the real whatever our real weight to. Maybe we can actually get a real listing and not that weird thing they did. I still don't really know what that was. Do you know anything about that yet?
No, nothing.
Cause like
I find out a lot in my day to day that I know nothing. It's pretty sad, actually.
Don't say it like that, please. That's not what I meant. Why did you say that?
It's unbelievable they made this 2 days,
bro.
I remember I told my girl when they I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be like streaming for 2 days. Not this year, but last year. And she was like,
"Did you last year? Did you stream a second too?"
I thought about it, but she wasn't rocking with it. Because I was like, that's OD. You know what I mean? That would have been OD for me. So I was like, you know what, you're right.
That's a lot.
But
and last year was a decent second. It was way better than this.
Yeah.
Last year was a good second.
This second, man, am I gonna watch? I don't know.
I don't think I will.
No, I'll find something better to do with my time, most likely.
Yeah, I'll get the noti wherever Jacoby.
I love that Enigma's ahead of us because like he and I really appreciate the etiquette too. He's reacting but not telling us what's happening. It's great.
I think he kind of just did. Ooh, I hope they took what I think they took. I kind of mess with that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good pick.
It's a great pick.
I mean, that's like pretty close to like the best value, like the best. See, because that's the thing. When I was saying I don't know how to do it, how do you say like the value? Like if it's high, low, it's like this is a very good pick. I don't know if that means it's better than like Boozer at 3 or whatever. I guess I don't know.
Dude,
There's probably an
really
easy way to do it. I'm just.
He will be
messing it
shooting
up.
threes. That's a nice little guarantee.
Shout out to Chris and Knack.
Man, I hope they make him play the 5. They're going to do it. Probably.
Yeah. I think this is the place too.
Honestly, like high-end outcome for Chris Sinak is like 2022 Al Horford.
Yeah. And that's like that over like a even slightly sustained peak is just like so cash.
Yeah. That honestly may be too high. I mean, was Al Horford like that in 2022?
Dang, so yeah, Sinak at the 5 with that's enticing.
Yeah, it's gonna work.
And I kind of feel bad, man. He didn't deserve to fall this far.
Nah, like the same.
He should have been a Laker.
It's so funny, bro. Like I can't believe that they actually did this again with him and with Jared Allen, bro. Like again, like the same thing. Like just not understanding that it doesn't like whatever you thought mattered didn't matter when somebody is this big and this young.
They just showed 2 of his 7 blocks.
Okay, well. Okay, all right. Okay.
Dude, you know he's a good kid because Kelvin Sampson let him do this shit for 35 games.
Bro, he's so
like Sampson, like they believed in him.
Yeah,
They walked in every game.
They
and
loved
like,
it. Yeah.
Can someone screenshot Niall's face like post dealing?
I'm clipping that for sure.
Oh my god, bro! And he was like telling like Kingston like you suck until like January. Like yeah, he's for sure coming back to school like publicly. He was like, nah, bro, Chris Sinak, I love you. Like
I mess with that.
You're my real son.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The clip in like September of him calling Arfon Janae a fat ass.
And
that might be the new pod intro.
What's the one? Like the first guard that committed there, but he's not really a guard. He's really just like a 6'2" wing.
Oh, Alozie?
Yeah. He's it's gonna be the same flip thing. He's gonna love doing that. Yeah, bro. I underestimated this. We were just talking about it. The draft being 2 days is completely ridiculous.
It's a nice opportunity to cook up some content tomorrow. I'm not gonna watch any of
It
this.
sure is, though.
Yeah, Draft Notes FC is gonna
go.
They're gonna need that 2 hours, bro.
I was telling them before you joined, Finn. I was like, the influx of draft notes has like made me not want to write any. And I'm a contrarian at heart. I don't know if you were feeling that too.
Bro, Niall told me this today. Who has a larger portfolio of draft thoughts out right now for this class? Like any of the people writing articles or like our podcasts? It's us, right?
Like we already did it, Loki.
Like we already wrote the damn
That's a part
notes,
of the
like,
sentiment why we don't want to write them for real.
I'm telling you, I had that same thought. I was like, Riverside, could I please just get all the transcripts? And it was garbage.
And we can go
garbage
no,
AI.
Really?
So garbage AI. Garbage. And I was like, I just want to transcribe. Don't give me any BS. Like, don't rewrite anything. Don't shorten it. Just give me everything. I'm gonna try to figure out if I can do a different way to do it.
Matter of fact,
I know I've spoken all of this for sure.
I'm gonna just like link the episodes where we talked about a given player.
Yeah, like just clip it. Yeah. Well, we can't
literally just don't even clip it. Just put the link. Listen to the whole thing. It's your team. I don't give a shit about your team drafting Cameron Carr. Like, no, go listen to the whole episode. Go spend an hour of your day.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna tell you where it is either. Don't skip.
No timestamp. They're not accurate. I don't even know what. I don't know what we were talking about.
True too. That and like the names, funny.
Synergy tracking making my podcast timestamps worse it's like demonic commentary on my life. It's like two evil entities forcing themselves upon me. Like I didn't ask for this at all.
What do y'all think about doing we should do some sort of collab piece on the collective following the draft. Something. But I can't
draft
think of
grades.
Draft grades.
What was
Easy. Easy
But
slot.
we run into the conundrum that Niall talked about, where it's just everyone who's high on my board gets an A+. Or everyone who selected players high on my board.
Yeah.
Yeah,
then put the
I would at least
contrarian
fuck
on
it up.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, then put Niall for like all the like Caleb Wilsons.
Yeah, I could at least like I give it a shot.
We could do Swish Theory's big board concept, but with draft grades, like highest grade and lowest grade.
I like that.
That would be like the only way to probably like write it. Low key.
No, but it's amazing content. Their board was the best board I've seen on the internet. That I read every single word of that. That was incredible. That was amazing.
I tabbed it to look back at it. I really liked the way it looked. I was just too busy, but I was taking notes on that for sure. I liked it.
Yeah, that's the thing with all these like draft pieces and notes and boards dropping is I got a backlog. I still got to read.
I'm telling you,
that he wrote.
I've got a large tally of things to read.
Yeah.
Josh Jefferson Randall replacement. Let's do it.
Bro, please. Oh my God, please.
Ethical Randall.
Ethical
Randall.
Randall.
Fire, bro.
Wait, because who takes him? Who's left? It's just Nets. Oh, they're gonna take like Richie or Malik or Koa. I guess Koa. They're all very Nets coded because they're all bad.
Right, it hurts because I held on to that gimmick till its last dying breath, man. Until like
wow,
weeks ago.
Bro, what's up with them? Like,
excuse me?
They're just all over the place. I don't get it. I
got sniped by the Nets.
I don't get it.
Ever, bro.
Oh, this is the Nets.
He handles. He's wing size and handles.
Oh, he wasn't even in the green room. Man, that's despicable, man.
He was up in the. I got sniped by Brooklyn. Sean Marks, you dirty dog.
That's his first good pick ever.
It's actually his first.
No, I mean he was in the cut for Clax. Clax had a couple positive years.
No, I can't.
Especially after you extend it and then it gets bad. Like even if it was good for a minute, I'm gonna probably still blame you for it.
Even getting that extension's plus EV for the pick. Like the fact that you're getting paid $25 million and you were like that's a good pick. He's horrible, but like plus EV for the.
And he went like 35 or something.
Yeah, that's a 762nd and 3-year wrap him.
Yeah, he is also like
classic.
You can't understate just how bad he is though. Like that.
He was good for a little bit.
In 2023, he was objectively fired. Like that.
It's almost like he like forced himself to become trash. Like it's not like a natural fall off.
No, I mean this looks pretty. Yeah, I guess 2023 is.
Bro, his defensive numbers in 2023 were elite. The defensive rebounding was just normal. Like,
oh, you're pretty into this. Like you have
I've been looking at Clax, bro. Because I thought we were trading for him, so I had to do like the deep dive and like, nah, he's horrible now, but he was good.
Like if
2023.
you believed, like you could like kind of get it off a little bit.
You know, like the Bones Highland agenda you did last year, where like you had to do the like the defensive stats with the Clippers and then like the offensive stats or like the KPJ thing. Like imagine Clax.
It was KPJ with that. Not Bones was like something else.
Yeah,
I just hate him.
So it's like KPG. It's like KPJ, but like think of Clax with like the 2023 defense.
Yeah.
And 2-point scoring with the passing this year.
Yeah.
Like that's the uber fire player. Like that buy low would make a lot of sense. He's horrible, but like you could make it. Yeah, you could mold. If you can mold,
and you probably
that,
should like concepts.
Yeah,
because he's what, like 20, 26.
Yeah, he's super young. Like
Yeah,
if
he's
you
not
could,
finished.
your piece on KPJ or like your case on KPJ, like molding two versions of a player together, I think is actually very intuitive. It's why I like started getting in on Phylon, because like if you mix the ancillaries of last year with like the offensive, because objectively like Phylon's offense this year was crazy. Like he was
Yes.
very close to
Yeah.
Mhm.
he was
Yeah.
reaching crazy thresholds. If he could put the ancillaries this year together with like the offensive thresholds he hit this year, that's an insane player. It probably won't happen because I've never seen that happening at like the college level. Like you go up in usage and then you maintain the ancillaries from like a pass role. But like I could totally see it if that were the case. Even like Taylor Horton Tucker is like kind of an example of that. Like he went from being like super ancillary max with the Lakers to like actually being a creator with Utah. Like if you could just take those two versions of the said player and put them together, like that would make a lot of sense. Like Sanak is another like really interesting test case for that because like his high school priors, like the free throw rate, it's like more normal than it is bad.
It's like a center.
So then, like, yeah, you take that plus like all the non-center stuff that he did at Houston, like that'd be really interesting if he was able to. And of all the teams to do that with, Boston drafting him is so horrifying. Like that's really scary. Off what they did with Amari Allen and or Amari Williams in the G League sample this year, I don't even want to imagine what they'll do with Sanak this year. Like if they just have him like jack a bunch of threes and just go away with like the long two looks, like all right, change all those to 3-pointers.
And it's just like, that was always gonna happen too. Like that's why
Yeah.
a lot of this Sanak stuff, like it was to the point where what he went out there and did was just so outlier that you would just scrap everything and you just say, "Yo, this is a dude who's this age, who has this frame, and who like has an actual outlier skill, which is like crashing the glass." Everything else you just had to work on. You had to figure that out later, but you could just obtain the player where the floor is at. And so many teams still did not do it. And
Enigma says that the Cavs are trading this pick to Sacramento.
Yeah, bro. Cole P is such a Scott Perry player. God damn it, man.
You are gonna be disappointed, my friend. There's another Scott Perry player that happens to not align with their goals at all.
Is it Malik Thomas?
This is just Malik. Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
No one look
No?
at Shams. No one look at Shams.
No, I think we've all been pretty good about it. The
I
whole
think
time.
the
I think
funniest player
anybody
they could take.
Nah, someone just texted me and said this is the most Kinks thing ever. That's the one.
Oh man, that's.
Well, let's try to guess though.
And that means everybody.
Baba Miller. No,
That's a good.
That's a good. That's
That's
Kinks.
good.
It's not him though. I shan't say a thing. Yeah, nah. It's
Look.
Araband.
Is it Brazil?
No, Brazil would be tough.
No, it's not silly enough. It has to
Bro,
be like
who is
silly.
who was the most handsome draft prospect tonight? Can we answer that question in the meantime?
that has
No.
been drafted?
Is it Slim?
Nah, like of all of the players that have been in the green room today, or like
No,
have you seen on
no,
the
we're not
broadcast?
answering that. What are you talking about? We're talking about the pick. What the
Why,
hell?
bro? Let's have a little fun. I've been serious the whole cycle. I don't get one gimmick. The whole cycle. I have to be serious the whole
Then
time.
you answer then. Who is it?
Boozer. Easy,
don't
bro.
know.
You see his
His hair-
mom?
his hair
Those
looked
genetics
too-
ran wild,
His hair
bro.
looked too wet. I don't know.
What?
It looked like he just got out of the shower. I don't know. It looked like it was too.
All right,
humid
keep in mind,
outside.
this is Sacramento.
It's the most.
The most Sacramento player of all time. We've already done the handsome power rankings.
Jack
All right,
Kid
send
Lil.
me those. That's a good
That
guess.
would have been a good guess too. Who is it, bro? I'm not guessing.
You're still gonna have to send me those, bro.
Bro, you asked it 3 times for the Kansas list, dude.
No
You're
way.
trolling me.
No way.
Yeah.
I
that's-
said
No
Caravan.
way.
That's good
He
stuff,
sure
man.
did.
Wait, how much they have to get her?
They got a second. They traded a second.
Trade a second. Wow.
Yeah. Is that not the most
You talking
Sacramento
about-
player of all time?
No,
That's
yeah.
tough.
He talking about mom has.
A little bit, yeah.
I just
You see Boozer's mom today? That's all time. It's like Dylan Harper and Boozer, bro.
Is
that
late,
wild?
man. It's getting late, folks.
All right.
folks.
I don't
Comparison.
know. I don't know. And I tried to stop him
Championship
like 4
pedigree.
times. He keeps going.
I get one gimmick the whole cycle. I have been serious the whole cycle. I'm
Bro. You did a great
Come
job.
on now.
Spent it on
You're
this.
still doing a great job.
I 100% spent it on this. What else was I supposed to spend this on? I don't have any other time left. Now I get one more gimmick for 2027, and I get nothing. I have to spend that. I have to spend that on draft day too. It's gonna be like Jordan Smith Jr. shooting, and it's just never gonna happen. It's never gonna come to fruition.
Dude, they're gonna throw out a Maxime Reynaud, DeAndre Hunter, Alex Caravan, Darius Acuff,
Bro.
Yeah,
Mr. DeMar,
They're absolutely gonna
Bean, and whatever. That's
And folks say we need like expansion. Like these teams are, you know what I'm saying? Like there's
that's crazy.
it's a lot of bad players and there's a lot of poorly run franchises.
Mhm.
Trade up for
You know, I think for a lot of people that are watching this and some of us up here, like working for an NBA team's a dream.
Mhm.
I do wonder. Nah, I wouldn't go that far, but I do wonder.
No, say it.
Like, is there? No, it's okay.
Send it in chat, probably. I don't know. I need to get this one though. You got me.
Yeah, I want this one. This one's fun. I need gimmicks. Nah, Shams, you are useless, bro. I didn't see one player traded the whole night. Like, why were you here? You just spoiled like 4 picks and did nothing else. Oh, he shifted the Giannis trade odds because he's unethical and like
You told
FanDuel partner. Yep.
so imagine
true.
you're a scout, right? Like you
Yeah.
work 12 months, you start this cycle, and you've been watching Alex
Oh,
Caravan since 2022.
Maybe a little longer. You might have been aware in high
And
school.
you come and do reports,
Yeah.
you have hundreds of hours of tape log, and your boss is just like, yeah, we're trading up for Alex Caravan. Sorry, man.
It's just like, damn.
Stunning.
And like I'm going through, right? The issue is that they for sure they're like just overly like archetyped, right? Because there wasn't anyone else on the board that technically does what Caravan, for me at least. But that's just not doing anything though. That's
There
like,
is like
oh yeah, I
take
guess you
Tyler
would just
Hill.
pick Richie. Like yeah, because you don't need any player this year. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're an Alex Caravan away.
like, I don't think so.
This is the
Sun?
Suns pick. Yeah.
Lifetime Arizona.
No, that's fire.
Yeah, it's fine.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, it's a EPA, I'm pretty sure, right? Who's the best player available now?
Isaiah Evans wasn't picked.
Yeah, so that's mine.
Honestly, probably Malik. Who got bad advice? Who just got very bad advice?
Yeah,
And got like everyone lost.
Chad Baker Mazzara.
that's
what
your
a
top
pull.
guy.
Up there
No, but Brazil and Malik, probably.
on Yenso.
Bruce
Bruce
Thornton.
Thornton's mine.
Wait, I had a question about Onyenso. I mean, I know the rebound thing is one thing, but like one thing I've been looking more to is like how often the guy recovers his blocks. Because like I noticed that with the Dembona years ago,
Mhm.
and I think it's a feel indicator as much as it is like a timing indicator and just spatial awareness too. And like it's really bad for Onyenso. Like it's like he recovers less than 50% of his blocks.
Dang.
Yeah, that's pretty. That sucks.
That's really bad. Yeah.
How far back have you looked back at this?
This is like all the way back to 2006. But you know, the further you get back, the sparser.
Yeah. But still, I didn't
But-
wait for that.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I post that query first. Oh, never mind. If we look at, let me pull his real quick. And that's what's kind of been like, I see a lot of folks jack him. Like he's in the 14th percentile in block recovery percentage at his position. 49%.
Yeah.
Like that's, I mean, but everything else is fantastic. But to me, that kind of tells me the combination with the lack of defensive rebounding and a super high block rate and not getting his blocks all sort of tells me that he's not controlled when he goes for his blocks and he's not meeting at the apex, or he's meeting at the apex too often. He's spiking it. So I don't really jack him as highly as I've seen some people. He also doesn't foul, which is interesting.
I didn't realize he was only 21.
That's
I didn't either. I would have faded a little less if I would have picked up on that.
Yeah, this kind of as a junior going up an 11 BPM season.
Mm-hmm.
It's fair. That also makes a lot more sense, or that just like puts his career in better perspective because my issue was he
really
never
does.
played
Yeah,
this year.
it really does help. I can't lie.
That's kind of interesting.
Okay, I have my slop questions, if you don't mind,
Let's hear it
for the panel. What was the best pick of the first round?
Bro, Thursday 17 is ridiculous.
Braves, probably.
Cam.
You say Cam?
Cam Boozer. Sorry. Ooh, that means two different things today.
Oh man. I'm thinking Sturts, and so what was okay? So best pick of the first round.
Did you guys have Sturts over Graves?
No,
I didn't.
I honestly kind of forgot about Graves when I answered that. I just think from a fit and I don't think it's out of the question he's swinging playoff games next year.
Yeah, Sturts would have been my answer.
I mean, it's one of the three players we all like, yeah.
But
what's the best team player fit of the first round?
Sanak. I don't know. That sounds good to me.
Boozer.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Mara.
Yeah, I like Mara. I guess that's kind of well, I mean JQ and Terrace with Wemby. One of them has to hit.
Mm-hmm.
God, if not both. Holy.
Yeah, that's really scary.
One of them needs to hit. Worst fit, I feel like might be Zuby.
Yeah,
Christian Anderson.
Like we have the simulated, just a little. That would be up there for sure.
I just think this kind of means that Kobe's gone.
It would if he's not, then it's like.
Yeah, then it's easily the worst fit. But like, I think this just means that he's out.
But then, did they give up like any, like how did it wasn't a lot to get him for real, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah, we did that.
Wait.
Yeah, someone's
trade
asking
deadline pop for nothing. Yeah.
Someone's asking.
Yeah, they wanted us to talk on the Bulls. Swain, Asang, Wilson, Matas.
It doesn't fit at all. None of them shoot. Swain hasn't improved. He improved his shooting volume like this year, but like
think about the defense.
Yeah, exactly. Like you have like probably the four most talented forwards on your roster relative to draft pick capital in the league. Like Osenge, Caleb, Swain. I'm like, yeah, just those three really. So those guys are.
Like, right.
Yeah, 4 is dumb. Nah, it's just Caleb, Swain, Osenge, and you should play them all at the same time, and you should just trade mods.
Dude, am I tripping? What was this? Sergio
got rerouted.
To the Mavs.
To the Mavs, and then the Knicks traded Koa Pete away. I lost where he went.
The Suns. Koa went to the Suns. I did not see Sergio got rerouted to the Mavs. How's he fit? I mean, he's just a complimentary handler. I still don't really have a primary handler unless they're gonna Brandon Williams can't do that, right? I guess Kyrie can play point guard, but I don't feel like that's optimal.
Yeah, and assuming that he's not finished either. And with what we have of Dusty, like he would play like That's really interesting, actually.
The draft is over, right?
You think he's going to try and play? That's because like Lively can pass, but he's never passing like the man.
No.
Typically uses his big. He's never been like a hub type big. He probably can do it.
He probably can.
And then at that point, you just need someone to initiate. I feel like his offense doesn't fit Kyrie at all. The more I think about it, I can't really imagine Kyrie.
I'm trying to think of who did that in any capacity on a Dusty.
Jonell Davis, kind of.
And I got him and like David Jones confused. I knew I was on the right track though, but like
if Jonell Davis was good,
I guess that could be kind of hot.
I mean, shoot, bro, it's Dusty. He's gonna figure it out.
And he's Kyrie. Should be good.
Is Sturts the second best offensive player on the Thunder?
Yes. He should be.
Yeah.
Second best?
It's him or J-Dub, right?
Clear.
Actually,
exactly.
I think he should be Sturts, but I'm higher on Dub's offense than y'all. I just got a disgusted look. But he was doing all right until the wrist thing. Like, he really was.
No, I actually think he had a really good year.
Yeah, but
like when he came back, actually, I think he was.
Why wouldn't it be just like Chet?
Nah, yeah, that's fair.
Just being an elite play finisher.
He shoots 80% at the rim, bro. Like that's fair.
That is Moses, bro. I'm still all the way in on that.
That is the GOAT.
I'm still really into it. I guess it's just more how I feel about Sturts.
Yeah, also, it's actually probably just be that. He's so tough, bro. Look at him. Oh my god, he's
such a dramatic shift. Like all of his offense is going to be off the catch this next year.
Bro, unless it's not.
No, we're
what if they know?
Shay's done. They know what?
What if they know Sturts is him?
I mean, they did trade up for him.
Even if they do, it's like Shea can't do that. He can't play off ball.
Yeah, that is true.
How did the Thunder still have the best draft out of any of the teams relative to pick? That's so stupid. That's why they do this.
Is so dumb.
They drafted Kareem Lopez.
They blew it, bro.
I think
they had that shit.
They could have did it like twice.
I think they thought all of these guys that went between 17 and 20 were going to be available, or at least they'd have one of them available. Maybe not even Anderson. I guess not. They shouldn't have just done it then, because a burger got picked in that.
And they still blew it.
And they still.
Why is Koa Pete on the Phoenix Suns? It doesn't.
Oh, Hawks question. What?
Yeah, do that.
Should they have taken Trey over Kingston? What?
Who's Trey?
I guess it means Trey Young. I think it means Trey Young. Like, should they have stuck with Trey Young?
I think just can he replace Trey?
The contract alone.
In the class.
The contract's the biggest part for me, and I think that people will come around to just how transformative Kingston is as a playmaker. Like, I think that's gone undiscussed. So
I wonder what it's going to look like year one, though.
Probably not super fire. I don't think so. Because the thing is, he's probably. I mean, McCollum is still on the team. I almost forgot about that. But he's probably Kason Wallace role. You know what I mean? In terms of actual on ball equity. And I don't think he's really going to touch the rock that much, at least as an initiator. As much as they like the platform Jalen, I don't think so.
That is, you know what? That is the worst draft of the night. What's on the screen right now?
Oh, this?
Burries and Ament for Milwaukee is...
Yeah, on that team specifically, I don't understand. It's
Look, man, I knew it was the 29th pick, but they really traded up for Alex Caravan. That's
the king.
Wildin', okay. That was crazy.
Dude, they were the worst Kings in the league last year.
Bro, that is actually the worst pick that we might ever. Nah, nothing's worse than what the Bucks did. Nothing worse than AJ Johnson, but
I just clocked, bro. The Celtics are just gonna make like Sinak like super Chris Boucher, and like he's just not gonna have to do anything. I missed when y'all were talking about that, but I just thought about that. And I was like, he's not gonna have to do anything in the half court, really.
Dude, I think that they may be the best player depth team in the league just because they're so targeted. It's just so focused. It seems like they kind of.
This might be an A+ for me. I think about it.
Yeah.
It's Brad Stevens, bro. The Brad Stevens theory that he's just trying to keep rebuilding the Gordon Hayward, Shelvin Matt Howard teams from Butler. He's going to spend the rest of his life just trying to do it over and over again. This is just another Matt Howard, but with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah.
And just
and what that system does for finishing, man, he could get some burn this year. I don't even know who their backup. It was Vooch. I guess Vooch is coming back.
I couldn't figure that one out. Like if they were in or out there.
Yeah, man. Sac was the 28th ranked defense last year. They're going to be worse than Utah, and then just duking it out with Washington. Wow,
that's really unbelievable.
Yeah.
And there's just no upside, bro. That's the problem. I mean, there's probably a lot of problems with Caravan in general, but like, what is the good outcome of that?
I just wonder what they thought the differentiating factor between him and like the other like one-way spacers on the board were. Like that they needed to trade up.
Yeah, championship equity. He knows how to win.
You're kidding, but that was probably said.
No, I'm telling you. That's
someone slammed the desk and said he's a winner.
Yeah. And God damn it.
Dealey, I have a question.
Yeah.
I wasn't here for the Merez pick. I think I'm remembering like a combo we had early in the side. I think you're the lowest of the collective on him, right?
Probably.
Do you think there's any world where this is like positive value at that pick at 9?
I thought it was early. Like I never would have thought he would have went before Yaxel. You know, like much less a Daimara. But I like to say like I like saying it's a motor league, and he's probably like he's kind of got like he's got a deranged factor, which I like a lot, and I think it shows up and then like the free throw leap and all that. I think that's all like very consequential. I think what I'm somewhat concerned about is like the free throw leap means something, but I'm not convinced that his touch is so great that like when he's gonna have a lot of possessions where he's cutting from the corner and he's catching 5 to 10 feet from the basket, and then what happens? It's kind of like where I'm curious about things like that, and it's why I liked Hans better, because I just felt like, you know, if it comes, you know, driving from a corner or swing passes, just being a more refined offensive player. But I think Merez is kind of a monster in like the hustle things that like actually matter, like not like the gimmick things, but like he's going to be a beast on the boards. He's going to be probably a beast finisher. I just don't really see the same case that I think I've heard some of you all mention, where it's like he might have like some things like off the dribble. I don't really see that as much.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I just keep thinking about how he's going to try and use Lively, and I don't know. I'm trying to think of the last big that had like a massive uptick in playmaking volume that hadn't done it before. Because Lively can pass, but it's more like mistake prone versus actual playmaking. I do like the idea of them rationing down Coop's usage of time.
Mandatory.
He's playing like that.
Even though a lot of the sell for him being such a good prospect is that he did all the defense with 30 usage, but that's cool. That's what's up. That's fine. We want him to be his best. So it doesn't matter what they said. It matters what we're going to do.
Yeah. I was looking at his AAU stats the other day, like the rate stats.
Yeah.
It really does look like those stuff. I think I just got to start. like weighing pre-NCAA less and less the further we get away from it.
Mhm.
It was like a 1-of-1 AAU season, and a really good college season. But I don't think he's like that.
Do you see any Noah Clowney in Senac, Niall?
Like in a bad way?
More in a neutral way, because I don't think Noah Clowney's like super bad.
Nah, yeah. It's that like he overly got turned out by Jordy. Like I don't even know, but like I don't know. Clowney was on glass.
Clowney might be the one that got ruined by Jordy. He might be the one.
Word?
Yeah,
because like they took it too far.
It really did.
Wait, when did Jason get here?
He's been here for like 5 minutes. But we just
like 5 minutes.
Working, man.
What's up, man?
How you guys doing?
Awesome, bro. Glad to have you here. You can continue, man. Talk about
I feel like he had some stuff going on at the rim, especially I think it was his rookie year, but in between when they got when they had someone else before Jordy, and then it just turned into just 3 balls only, and it got kind of ugly with the rest of his profile. And I liked him at Alabama a little bit too. I think he's the one that's been maybe hurt by Jordy Ball, but because I think the rebounding took a huge dip too because of that, and so it was just a compounding thing. But I mean, I can see it with the Senac. I mean, they just kind of look got a similar vibe. I wouldn't doom him to that yet, because just in terms of the situation, I trust Boston to the point where they're going to make it happen. And I think his rebounding is just better than what Noah ever had.
Is a Philo and Maxey backcourt viable for like meaningful stretches of games? I kind of like the transition influencer, how like transition heavy both of them are paired with VJ. I don't necessarily know what kind of. I mean, that should make any.
I mean, can VJ play the 3? Could VJ play the 3 with those two in the backcourt?
They didn't get to do it for long enough, but they I want to say Maxey McCain and VJ got off, if I recall correctly.
Why does Data Butler default to 6 rings?
Have y'all played that yet? I haven't even touched it.
I mean, I played it once a couple times, but
is it tough?
I mean, it's better than the alternative. I see Niall's face right
now.
Stop bothering me.
I'm trying to bait him, Jason. I'm trying to bait him.
Stop bothering me, man. Leave me alone, man.
Floor is yours, bro. What you thought? You're on that every day?
I haven't played the game. I got on there. I saw they have a multiplayer mode. I wonder if they're if bots fill the queue, if like people don't join. I really do wonder that, and I don't have anything to say. And you guys need to stop bothering me, and don't do that again. And it's not funny, and I didn't like it.
They ran Maxey and Grimes with VJ for 500 minutes, and it wasn't bad.
Yeah, Niall.
Really? What's up, bro? What's going on? What? What's so funny?
No, nothing, bro. Nothing. I just want your thoughts on my favorite new game I've been playing recently.
Oh my god, bro. This is unreal, man. Shout out to pvbstats.com.
You're such a dickhead.
Fastest IP ban of all time. Hit it,
bro. I'm shocked he never did it, bro. I'll figure it out too. Like, it will be a fun challenge.
All right. End of convo.
I'm so serious.
I'm ready for
it. It's so dumb. Bro.
So Jason, when are you gonna start copying pleas on Yaxel Lenderberg being drafted by the Golden State Warriors?
I will not. Everyone says it's the best system ever until it's not for every single player that they draft. It's not the
except
big 3.
Like 3 of them. Maybe it's not the system.
Free Pods, free Moses Moody, free Kuminga, free everybody.
Moses Moody is terrible, bro.
But
Moses Moody is awful.
Nah, I can't lie. I can't even fake it. You know who used to have him turned though? At Arkansas when they played together. You guys, I gotta get this full. What? You don't even know who it's gonna be.
I think I do.
Connor Vanover.
Of course, yeah. All right. Are you gonna make like is the careers in dead point? Is that the vibe?
No, we just gotta get Connor Vandover to come back, and then he can,
Okay.
and then Moses Mooney can come rehab with in Mexico City, and then he can come. They can come hoop together. We can work it out. I think it'll work. I think we'll be good.
We have a question.
Oh my gosh, a real question?
Is Castle, Harper, Bryant, JQ, Wemby the greatest defensive lineup ever just off the back line? Castle and Harper first action defense is pretty insane. Castle's
and then,
like
and then Carter. Yeah, it could be. It totally could be. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Castle low key.
0 defensive rating, 2 offensive rating. Let's hoop.
I almost feel like. I mean, I don't know. I probably would have wanted them to explore looking into like Castle deals anyway. But I think if you're gonna index this heavily with JQ and Taurus, then it's kind of like
BTS Hammers.
But
how many more years does Cornette have on his contract?
They signed him for 4 years, bro.
Yeah.
And
so they're like
4 for 32 or something like that. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
it's not nothing crazy.
It's a good annual. And I was gonna say that I was mad I didn't do this in the playoffs, but like him sucking for the Spurs doesn't mean he's a bad player, of course. You know what I mean? But it's just I never really felt like they had the creativity for it to work, and they never played him with Wemby, which was dumb to me. Like I kind of like thought that's the whole reason you signed him for 4 years. But I mean, obviously he's still a good player.
I mean, Finn, did you not think he was pretty decent in the Wolves series when like Wemby got not suspended but kicked out? He kind of locked shit down at the rim for a bit there, and I'm not sure it was really like play with Wemby maximize that. It was more just avoid the Jokic thing where you're just shuffling through 100 backups every year, just try to find one for 8.
I can see that.
I think it was just like they would rather kill Wemby, give him 42 minutes a night, than play Cornette, for X amount of minutes. And I don't think that was reflective of him being bad. I think it was just like the bench in general was terrible, right? So it's like because they can't score with Wemby off the floor, then the defense is always,
never had a chance in the
never had a chance to actually set. And then so it was a lot of transition looks, and there was a lot of like rushed offense, and he's got to share the floor with Castle. So it's like when you take 2 bigs and you already have one who's on a contract for 4 years, like, I mean, they're not going to, I think they would definitely obviously imagine Taurus is ready earlier, but I don't think that was I don't think that's like start moving off of Cornette. You know what I mean?
I don't think that's the thing I was saying. Like, I don't think that the Spurs are going to move off any of their bigs. I think they view JQ as a red shirt. I mean, they might view Taurus as a rotation player, but otherwise, I think they want to go double big next year with this in mind. Like that, the contract of the 20th pick is not significant on your cap sheet, but the investment in and of itself, like it's important. I think like that, like investing in Taurus, like trading up for him is sort of a signal that they want to play him early. They have an MLE, which I doubt they use. I think they just keep their financial flexibility, if anything. But I think they want to play Taurus, and I think they just go double big. Like I think that's the move this year. Like Cornette,
just
Wemby.
try it.
Yeah.
Why are Wemby's worst duos with bigs?
But how many like
Mario did some research into this. I'm trying to remember what he said.
It's all of them. Like I know they're all old and washed and kind of trash, but like it's just like it's like all of them. His worst duos are straight up just bigs. And in theory, it should work because this guy has the cognition. He plays like a 2 or whatever.
I'll probably just call it a coincidence for now.
It's just like a little bit concerning.
I mean,
bro, I still can't.
What
I could actually see that like where and this is probably a little bit of cope for Wemby for some reason. I could see how playing with Wemby would fuck a big up, like just off of like the like the pattern recognition. It wouldn't make any sense playing with him, like as far as the way that your role would change with the things that
he has
does.
to commit to being a 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think it's just a samples thing, bro. Like the last 3 years, it was Bassey, Collins, Cornette was under 100 minutes this year of playing next to Wemby. Like you have Barlow, like that's 20 minutes. Like, come on. I think they need to try it for extended. They need to try it for extended stretches.
Like obviously I'm sure I think Niall is very similar to this. But like I'm pro putting every single skilled big guy, pushing him closer and closer to like the 1. Just like they just keep inching. Like you have a 5 that can shoot and dribble, put him at the 4. Put Blake Booz at the 2. Like everything is just moving them towards that positionality and like converging at the 1.
The Jazz could have done something special with Booz. I can't believe they did that.
And then they picked another Bryce Sensabaugh.
They have his dad is on the payroll and they couldn't get it done.
We don't need to go into this right now, man.
He literally said that no. One more thing. Boozer, his dad said that the team that passed on Boozer would regret it. Like he told his boss, "You are an idiot," to his face, and they didn't listen.
He told his boss who hired him for no reason.
Yeah, no.
He hired him so that they could get access to the AAU tournament.
You hired him
for free. But
that's insane.
No, but they could have changed the game. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the timing of it. They hired Boozer 2 years ago?
Yeah, it was like 2 years ago.
So the summer before, Booz lost 1 game in AAU.
Isn't that the story? That's how they knew. Ainge knew that Fultz was a bum supposedly because he had his son played against him in AAU a bunch of times, so he got a bunch of looks that no other GMs did.
I heard the same thing. Man.
I did believe.
We let him dine off that for how many years now?
No.
10 years.
But
he saw what Niall saw in that piece, man. The rim non-rim was too fucked up. He knew.
That's gonna be ugly.
Bro, all these Wemby center looks are just like those units couldn't shoot at the time, and like part of that, like when you look at like 2-man lineup data, well, that makes sense, right? Like you put a non-spacing big on the court, like they can't shoot threes. They also employ Mr. Castle, and like if your guard core can't shoot, like the way to maximize that is to like up your 3-point rate across multiple positions. Like I can't really fault Cornette for the rest of the roster being kind of fugazi this whole year, and then Wemby being Thanos.
Well, what's the solution? Like just
trade Castle. Yeah,
that's like I don't know. Like it. Obviously they should, but if they don't,
What's like what are they gonna do about this next year?
Yeah.
They could super 6-man Castle.
No, I agree.
I don't think anybody would go for it. Yeah.
Well,
they've shown basically at every level at all. They're not going to do nothing.
But all I need is like 3 times as many minutes with a 5 next to Wemby, just to see if it works. Just to see it. Like
they drafted like they're want to see.
Yeah.
I think this is done.
Surprised if they don't check it though. Like it feels like there's incongruence with like what Mitch is doing and with like the front office, like moves they're making. I don't know what.
I know he was sweet from day one. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I knew he ain't having it. I don't know. Maybe it was just like the half a season, like after Pop like went out. That's not a real coach.
The successor.
That's not a real coach.
The scariest part of like watching the Spurs play is coming to the realization that their front office is actually like pretty good. Like that's like this group especially. Like
I don't know why they extended Mitch already though. So unless they just say really fuck it.
I know, but they haven't done it. Like they haven't done the actually bad things yet. They haven't extended Keldon. They haven't like given up a ton of first-round capital for some shitty player. Like
a couple
they extended Fox. That's like the only thing. But everything else being fire, like come on, like the politics of not extending a player that you're drafting Harper.
What?
Literally everyone on the planet would have drafted Harper, bro. He was a consensus
No, I don't.
number 2
I don't.
pick.
Everyone that
I
we're
don't
not
think
friends
so.
with would have drafted Harper.
Bro, these are
Drafted-
normies, bro.
Drafting
not-
JQ,
no.
drafting JQ at that spot was amazing.
JQ was tough. I'll give you that.
Terrace
but I'm
Reed
saying
at that spot is
retrospect-
incredible.
Retrospectively, what have they done for like? What is impressive about what they've done? Like,
The
Thomas
Cornette
Kim was
signing.
bum. What is
The Cornette signing,
Yeah,
for sure.
Like,
Julian
like-
Champagny.
it
Just-
Champagne is probably an answer, but I don't like.
That
you know,
is.
It's been like the same people for like the whole time, right?
Jordan McLaughlin signing was really intuitive, and that's just going to be a fin draft thing.
Avi, didn't you say you rock with Primo?
With
oh
who?
God, dude.
Oh my lord. Mega tough. All right.
No one's ever said that before, bro. The funniest thing
They
about
smoked
Primo-
2022. They went over 3 in 22.
Was that Wesley?
like
and,
really bad, yeah.
Malachi Brandon.
Carter Bryant might be terrible, but I'm not going to hold that against them because, like,
Got it.
I kind
They
of liked Brandon.
smoked.
I can't lie. Back in the day.
I'm not gonna lie, he can't be terrible.
yeah.
Brandon was at that
liked
point.
him
Brandon
too.
was a good watch or fun watch at least.
Nah, he was.
Bro,
tough
they
niggas, yeah.
straight fucked up like 21 through like 24, bro. Like that
Yeah.
between that and like, I guess you can say the Castle signing was good, like or Castle draft was good. Before that, like, that shit was ass.
Is it all the same though? That's what I'm saying. Like after learning the dynamics of NBA front offices, all it takes is replacing like one person. Like their staffs are so small that all it takes is one person in the chain of command shifting over to someone else, and then all of their decision making changes. Like I think there's a chance.
Because
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, where you learned this from, and you're just gonna make me upset. We gotta move on. We gotta move on from.
No, I'm gonna cry too. Don't worry.
Yeah,
but
from
like
where
I'm
you're-
just saying.
where,
I'm just
where you're learning about front office.
No.
Politics,
Sure.
we're done,
I'm
we're
just
done.
saying, bro. I'm just saying. Like things change fast. Like I really do think that there's a chance that the Spurs front office is just really inventive. Like the Cornette signing, Champagny, Carter Bryant, Jordan McLaughlin. Like all of those moves are things that if I was in their position, if that was the only thing that I was able to do as a member of their front office in the last couple of years, that's probably along the lines of what I would have done. Like, I think those are all fairly good moves. That's a hard pill to swallow. And then this draft, especially, JQ at 20 is horrifying. I thought he was going to go second round. I thought he was going to fall.
I'm realizing now they're super pedigree build. Like Tarsus
Yeah.
was upperclassmen when they drafted in the first round since when? I can't remember
It's
off the
been a
top of my
minute,
head
yeah.
when they took in 2019.
Mm.
I guess Vassell was basically
Was that Keldon?
Keldon, yeah. Keldon was 19, 18. They may have not have picked. 17 was Derek D. White, so D. White's the last one. I can remember.
And then 16 DeJounte. Yeah. Oh, is that the same regime? Has it been that long?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. That's really what I'm trying to figure out. When do we start this? Yeah.
I'm really not seeing like the Cornette McLaughlin stuff, bro. Like,
They made a bunch of
If
layups,
that-
man.
But
if
that's
your best moves, bro. Like,
You know how many
We
front
can go
offices
ban
miss
for
so many
ban.
layups though.
Nah, for
exactly.
I don't. Okay. Hear me out. The best,
You know.
the two most influential things that they've done, they weren't even layups. They were like a. I can't think of a better analogy. Like,
But this,
if
but
we
this
say
is the thing.
Wemby and Harper, like,
I feel like we
Like
gotta
even a fast break layup in the hands of the wrong person, they're gonna miss that shot. I'm just saying they made the shots. Like that's it. I'm not giving them like a ton of credit. Like they're not the most inventive people on the
no
face of the
Antonio
planet.
on the court.
But like exactly. But like they just made the layups. They made the wide open layups. Like that's horrifying for a team that has Wembanyama. That's it.
And then
that's it.
extended Fox.
Yeah, that's
win-
really
you can-
stupid. But everything else
you
they
can win
did
a
was
game off
fire.
straight layups.
bro,
Yeah.
like the total.
They were in the
total EV,
finals.
bro. The total EV
I
is not
absolutely think
it.
you can win a game of straight layups and stopping layups.
You have the greatest player on the planet. You have the greatest
Wemby,
rim
you can.
influence player of
Bro,
all
then
time.
Then it's like, I don't know. I feel like we should at least be evaluating their front office, not like the actual outcomes of the games. We should at least be evaluating what they're doing, like with like a little bit more like.
But the
aggressive.
bar is so much lower when you have the
But
GOAT
it's not
on your
because
team.
we're like for who? For them, not for us, not for us talking about them. We can still hold them to a standard.
Where would you guess?
No, but
last 7-8 years, 6-7, if you please, in the out of the 30 teams, where would you place them?
So 7 is.
It's a bad question.
2019.
Just say like since 2020.
Since 2020.
Since
so,
Vassell.
All right.
So they'd be better than the Hawks, the Nets, the Hornets.
I mean, you like somewhere between like 15 and 20 probably. They just got lucky with Wemby, and then but like they did some decent things.
It's just concerning that they don't really seem to understand. And I don't even think the JQ pick is like them acknowledging it. I think it's just them subscribe to the pedigree.
I don't think it is either. I think that it's actually just really lucky.
I think they don't really understand like the benefit I feel of having like a Wemby level rim influence guy or a Wemby level rim protector. Like the rest. I mean, Harper's obviously like a solid pick, but I mean, who's to say honestly? Like Khan would Khan have been like markedly worse? And I feel like team building wise, he could have made things. Finn's like, nah. Yeah. I mean, maybe he was brutal in high leverage or in like the playing game.
We're not doing that.
Just without Melo on the court, actually.
No, I was agreeing with you. Yeah, no, he was really bad non-Melo minutes. And he doesn't create at all.
If you do 24 and 25 and they walk away with Reed and Khan.
Yeah, that's true. Or Edie. Yeah,
they had 4 and 8, but I don't want to do that. It makes my head hurt, honestly,
instead of Şengün, though. Like the Reed Adams stuff was tough enough. The opinion on Reed.
We could have had everything
fully, bro.
We could have had the world, bro.
Ahmed, I saw your top 20 all time, and Reed's the only one that's not going to make an All NBA team, and I'm like, I got to keep the faith a little bit.
In our hearts, man. In our hearts, he can do it.
And I mean,
I really felt that as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro,
I'm out.
Right?
Y'all got that.
Oh, we still here, bro. There's every single model. He's the outlier, bro. It's like DMX. I mean, the only 2 historical ones are like DMX and Ahmed's, and I guess Gibbs was pretty high on too. Bro, he's just the outlier, like ever.
Yeah, I'm too protective over him to admit that at this point.
No, he's not, bro.
Yo, I didn't have enough like parental guidance to have like protective nature over anybody, bro. It's cooked, bro.
Bro, again,
your impact footprint over like 2 years being okay.
Whoa,
it was fine.
It's not bad enough. For
this is technically his rookie season, but like, come on now.
Who's number 1 in the class in BPM by far?
Ferris. Yeah, no, I'll shut up.
He's number 1. that impact shit that's just woke, bro. They're paying Jabari Smith like $200 million, bro. Like,
okay,
they got a team of chuds out there every single day. Have you seen the team they're putting out there, bro? They're literally setting him up to fail.
Bro, it's just the biggest losers on the app, just always on his ass. It just makes me angry. It just makes me have to. I have to.
The Reed injury was devastating, I think. Because the thing
was
traded, bro. He didn't get enough time as a rookie, I think. And then he was overextended, and then he's playing with Şengün, which like really complicates the defense. And they didn't have Steven Adams on the back line virtually the whole season.
The Adams injury was
that's huge. But I also think I do think, me personally, I think I overestimated what he could be offensively. Like I thought that Reed would be like not soaking up a ton of usage, but pretty effective creator for himself, and I definitely missed on that because that's not who he is.
No, the shooting wasn't what I thought it was 2 years ago.
Yeah,
I'm not even worried about the shooting. It's just
I mean, he shot 38, and he shot like 13 threes per 100. It was pretty good this year.
The shooting is not the problem.
It's the rim influence, man.
It's the pass.
That's what I was saying. Well, like the passing rim influence and his own rim influence is just not there. Like it's just not. He doesn't even really have paint equity or any presence at all.
You're not touching paint or passing at all. Like his passing is horrible.
Yeah,
it's cooked. It's like, what about Şengün is changing your life as a passer? Oh, you need to be put next to one of the best play finishers in the league for you to be a point. I know, but like That's the thing. Like people always do that where they're like, I did
Am I
that
wrong
with
about?
Jalen Green like preseason. I was like,
Okay,
yeah, he just
I
needs to be
mean,
put next to
yeah,
a lob
sure.
threat. But like,
You guys all ran
If
a
you-
crazy Jalen Green.
Wait, you said Jalen Green needs to be put next to
Yeah,
a
that's nuts. That was always.
I
nuts.
did because the
Yeah,
Clint
he
Capella
played
minutes
one. He
were
played
okay.
one game. He played one game and then got hurt, and then that one game got ran on Twitter.
Hey, he was
for
tough. He was tough in that
months.
one game. He was tough in that one game.
Hey,
A better.
Hey.
So y'all don't think we're not spinning back next like
no,
like,
I'm
we're
off
about
that
to- we're
agenda,
about
but
to
I'm
do this
saying
again, bro.
like
That's it.
needing to
Niall and
play
Gab loved that October,
needing to
that
play
October
next
run.
to a lob threat is horrible. Like,
Nobody said
oh
we
yeah,
couldn't, too, though.
he'd be a good passer if you play next to a normal play finisher. Like, no, like his passing metrics this year were horrible. Like, what about that was like look at his passing this year.
Good, though? Like,
What
They
was
hired
his,
for
what was
dude,
his
bro.
center true? What was Şengün's true shooting this year?
Garbage.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find that. Yeah.
Hashtag bad.
like
You don't need. You don't need
Wait a
an
minute.
elite true fit.
There's no
Bro,
way we're
look at-
comparing
he's-
Jalen Green passing to Reed Shepard passing. We have a
He was
college season.
16th percentile rim assist volume, bro. You
Last-
played too many minutes for you to be.
Friars-
55
Friar Shake
true shooting for Şengün.
He was turnover man. He was over
He
20
was always
turnover
turnover.
percentage. He was always a dumbass. He just waited
Yeah.
till this season to like.
So
He's always been low
technically
cognition.
He's doing the
And we get
exact
it back
same
in
thing
blood
he's
on the
doing
other
at
end.
Kentucky. He's doing the exact same.
That's-
He had a 20% turnover rate at Kentucky. He had a 2% block rate, 4% steal rate. He was shooting like a high rate of threes, whatever. Like, he's just not. If he's doing the same exact thing, he's leading the class in BPM. And not just putting
This is a
different
lesson in
content.
3-point percentage, bro. That's all this is. Like that's just like
Bro,
Honestly,
if you're
you
not,
can
what
regress
are
that
you if
shit
you
to
don't shoot?
30? You can regress that shit to 39%. His on-offs were still insane at Kentucky. You can luck adjust everything you want.
yeah, I think it's a
He
lesson.
was
in
still
ERA.
highly effective. If he's doing the same, like, what has he done differently right now versus Kentucky? Obviously, he's not getting to the rim as much. He was never getting to the rim that much. He's drawing less fouls now. He never drew like offensive fouls. How is that player? 24 assist rate, 2 ATO? How is he the highest rep of any freshman that year? The most impactful freshman of the last of that 3-year stretch of that period. And now he's a complete. Like, he's literally still leading the fucking class in BPM, bro. There's like, it's now he's just surrounded by, like, he's completely Chud Max, but he's surrounded by the 6'9" fat ass. He's like negative RTS. He's not a play finisher, bro.
I've never heard Javi mad.
But like, I'm not
We're
saying he's
surrounded-
like a chud relative to that
Jabari-
class.
Jabari Smith, bro.
Yeah, he's
No
surrounded
coverage.
by terrorists, but like that still doesn't like how much are you
Look
gonna
at that.
excuse 16th percentile rim assist? Like, is that it? Is that all it takes? Is just Jabari Smith and Şengün?
This
I'll take that answer. I just
Genuinely,
I mean,
yeah, they were one of the lowest assists.
rim assist means you need to pass to someone at the rim. Who the fuck's he passing to?
he was still 20 turnover percentage like the season before. Like
class
all
is
these
part of
passing, all the
We-
priors, like his priors were not great as a passer. Like he was still like
Turnover
almost a
rate-
combo guard.
Why can't we be turnover man and still be rapping leaders like we did in Kentucky, like we did in AAU? The turnover rate's only high because we're not shooting shots enough.
because he's
ATO
trying.
is still solid.
But he might, not to say he's a mouse, but he might have some scoring aggression issues that I don't think
Oh,
will
for
just
sure.
be.
we gotta lock him, man. You gotta go in some like boot camp or some shit. Like, I don't know, but you gotta game that somehow. That series was so detrimental though. Like, you could actually see it. He pulled a Caden at the end. Like,
Mm.
shit was devastating, bro. But like the cognition is there. Bro, he has a 4% steal. Like, the guys who stock like that with like a neutral defensive EPM like don't exist. Like, everyone with his stock rate just like ends up like being fine. So you need to optimize. If he's gonna get fucking blown by every single play and still have a 99 percentile like deflection or stop percentage, whatever, it's on you. It's on you to fucking optimize that.
Dang, Şengün sucks, man.
But he's dog shit. I don't even know why I won that gimmick.
This is brutal.
I don't know. I just don't. The passing is still really, really bad.
BPM does a lot. Like, if he's the first player
BPM.
with like elite, elite BPM, elite draft metrics, elite college BPM, elite AAU BPM. If this guy's just the first fucking guy to be elite BPM and dog shit rap him, like as a guard, oh, bro, he can be fucking 31 years old, bro. Like, Pryor's gonna regress. It's gonna happen, bro.
Is there an example of another dude who was no rim rate, no rim fluence, but ended up doing all right, just like jacking threes? I mean, I guess Fred VanVleet without the free throw rate.
It would low key be Christian Anderson.
I'm trying to think of NBA, but yeah, I think the turnover rate's honestly kind of nice. Like he's trying to pass, at least.
I think it's just because he doesn't get enough. It's like the Igor. It's like any guy who's like low usage, high turnover rate is usually fucked when you're not like super high at like assist rate. Like that was one of like the fundamental things I figured out like last cycle because I was pushing crazy Max Schulga prop, and then one day I just ran a query where it's like low usage, high turnover rate, like not really that great of an assist rate. So basically, you're turning the ball over a lot relative to your usage, and you're not actually a point guard. And it just had like it was like a list of my favorite players that never ended up good. And like that, and like Reed was right there too. Like that was like sober. Like Swain. The reason I don't have Swain, actually I do have top 10, but like the reason I didn't really push it, even though like everything else is kind of tough. Like he's fucking turnover man on low usage. Like he fits that query. Josiah Lake fits that query. Like you can't actually be a point guard. Strug obviously fits that. Like you can't be a point guard if you're not fucking good at being passing and like you're turning the ball over a lot because you're not like letting the ball rip. So like Reed is fucking like his ATO is gonna be always fine, but his turnover rate's gonna be high. Like not really because he's like a shit passer, but like more so because like he doesn't get the ball up enough, and he's not like the turnover rate is gonna. The turnover is a product of not really getting the ball up, and he's not like a true point guard. It's like, just like kind of fucked.
So that's why Josh Hubbard is gonna go lottery next year. It just clicked for me. Like I was trying to like reverse engineer what you were saying, and yeah, bro, that's why Josh Hubbard is the GOAT.
We've been on here for 5 hours, but do y'all want to talk about any 27 guys or things?
Ah, man, we didn't get our one in. I guess we still can't. It's not like a time sensitive thing.
Yeah.
I'd love to, but my girlfriend's low key gonna kill me, so I might have to get off. I appreciate y'all, boys. I'll be live tomorrow for anyone that's loyal enough to the collective to be in here. So I'll check in with y'all then.
Ben, you're dropping the pod, right, with Luke and me?
Yeah,
it's all edited. It's all
all edited.
All 4 hours of it. Yeah, I cut everything.
Oh, you're dropping it at once?
Who's AA-X there?
Yeah, I don't think it would have made that much sense to drop it like in parts. I thought about it too. I think it really is an experience.
Yeah, no, that's right.
You gotta sit
it's
with
like
that
a
one.
movie. Yeah, exactly. All right,
Yeah.
boys.
All right,
man.
Love y'all, man. Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Yeah. And Finn's dipping. I don't gotta hold y'all.
Yeah, I guess
I'm chilling.
I'll be on there tomorrow. I imagine.
Oh, are y'all streaming day 2? Is that what y'all are doing?
Sounds like it. I don't think that we had a plan. I didn't know we were doing that, but I mean, if he, like, obviously, you know.
Yeah, y'all can just let me know, and I can if y'all want to do it through here or not.
Sure.
But I won't be able to be there.
For sure.
Yeah, if I do, I'll just tap in.
Yeah, just tap in.
I'm tired, man. I was up late. I appreciate everyone for joining the stream.
For sure, that was awesome.
It was fun. It's fun talking with y'all. Fun talking with y'all for responding in the chat as well.
All right, man. Well,
Dylan Mitchell pushed 2 ATO this season. He had like 2.
I wanted to push it like kind of bad for a
Bro,
little.
he's legit just not.
It was 3 ATO, right?
It was 3 ATO, and like to my best knowledge, at some point they turned him into like the actual like point guard, like dribble the ball up court.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think I like boarded him like kind of like just off of that low key because it was just like so anomalous. I use that word a lot in my 05 notes, which I'm not gonna lie. I really want to drop those today, and I don't know what happened. Maybe I didn't communicate it properly. I don't know, but I mean, hopefully we can get those out.
Dang, was that on me?
Maybe.
I forgot.
You know,
I read that and I forgot. I honestly forgot that I'm
like to have to like do the thing. I know, bro. I know.
I'm telling you now, it'll be for the best though. I had an article that last year dropped, like the Trey Johnson article I wrote was I dropped that the day of the draft and it got no burn.
Word.
I think it was fire for things to read in the morning though. So I mean, I'll be up very early in the morning, so I can post it if you want it out then, or you can just let me know what time you want it.
Yeah. Well,
I gotta fix that. I'll make sure y'all have permission.
Yeah. I think yeah. For sure. Sounds good.
Oh, we are doing this tomorrow.
No, I think they said Finn and Niall are. I don't. If I do tap in, it'll just be for a little bit. I won't be sticking around for the whole thing.
Yeah, I can only do it for like tomorrow, but I'd be down for that hour.
For sure.
If we're not doing it now, well, we discussed it anyway, Niall and I. But if Dealey, obviously, Avi do a little 27 preview at some point, because I know Niall has fleshed out thoughts. And yeah, man.
Bro, I'm starting to jack a certain player that I know. I know you're not a big fan of, and I know Free Wave does not like.
Freshman?
No, senior.
Rising senior.
He's been called, quote, a human bacteria. Not my words.
Yeah.
Blue Kane?
I'm into it, bro.
Blue's pretty good. Nah, he popped up on a lot of my like freshman NBA queries that I was running last year.
Mm.
And it's continued to be good.
Yeah, he showed up on those, and then now he's showing up a ton because of, last year's super queryable. But I think the kicker was like querying for like AAU stuff and like seeing his NBA, PA, like the top 100 camp stuff. That I forgot some other high school shit. Like was pretty impressive.
He played IMG, so maybe it was like EYSL or something. But bro, he's another guy, man, just never hit the threes. He just never hits them.
Yeah, no, but he's 90% free throw, bro. Like it.
Yeah, he's got Cam Spencer. Like this is kind of like Cam Spencer if he just didn't make the threes.
Yeah, I think the comp would be a shorter Reeves, just because like he's so good at drive attacks and like drawing fouls, and the ATO is so good. Like we need to hit like 25 assists next year.
Yeah. No, I'm kind of there with you, especially if he has like even decent measurements and it's always rebound. Like the rebounding's kind of crazy, actually.
The measurements are in gold.
Oh, for real?
It has them like they don't look amazing, but like, it's just because of the height. Is
he not 6'5"? That was kind of a.
No, but it's old measurements. Like he definitely is 6'5" now. So if we make those adjustments, it's like pretty reasonable.
I took out. So when I ran my model for 26, it was just all players listed, all players eligible that basically like had combine data that went through the process, whether it's like G League or the NBA. And Pat was third overall in that one.
Overall for 2020, okay, I see.
26, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still all the way in on there. I think it's just like Pat, Tanner, Hines. Now I honestly got like the most of it. I'm trying to think of like other freshmen that I thought you'd be higher on N. Honestly, I was like kind of surprised to see where you're at.
Yeah, that's the one. I want to save it.
No, there's some sketch to it, and him not having. Avi told me it's like 7'1.5" or 7'2", not like an actual 7'4" wingspan or 7'3".
Yeah, that's just.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
That's unfortunate.
Holt's good though. Fire. He wasn't the best.
Tell me about the Ant stuff. Like why he didn't even make that like the terrible team, the UA team.
I think that was. I don't know what that was because like Howard didn't make it either. Well, like Howard's worse, but I figured he's good enough to make that team. He's better than Josiah Jervis or whatever. But
he just said it was like a weird selection.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't really indictment on him.
I can't imagine it is. He's definitely good enough to play on with that group.
Yeah.
That was a terrible group.
I didn't realize Bryson didn't make it either. I didn't know he's out. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, that's something else.
I wish you hadn't, or I guess I was going to see it when I got the X, but the Bryson measurements really hurt, man. Just took a little out of me.
Sorry, I just got back in. We talking Bryson Howard?
Yeah.
What happened? What were the measurements?
He's just tiny, man. He's like 6'4.5" in shoes or something.
Damn.
Just a wing.
I remember he was first in AAU BPM last summer. 2 summers
He's
ago.
second behind Smitty.
Yeah.
Smitty was top 3 2 years in a row.
It's the GOAT, man.
It is, man. I think
That's just the top 5, right? It's just Stokes, Smitty, Tanner, and Pat, and then just behind. Was that your top 5 now?
Did you have Colin
Close.
5th?
No, I think you had him like 7.
I might have had. Damn, I need to either remember or just look. I found it fast though. Stokes, Pat, Tanner, Smith, and Landry. Yeah, Colvin. Yeah,
Landry.
I think I'm gonna have Cole over him.
What's Landry's RCSI? Does he get into the top 30? I thought he was out for a bit.
He should be top 30 by now. I think. Actually, I don't know where he is.
I remember Niall made some waves. No Wagler, no Okori early in the cycle. So the RCSI
hey, bro,
was poor.
nobody really pulled my card about that one.
Like, what do you think this is? What do you think this is?
I thought they was gonna blow that one up, bro. I
thought
I was gonna get caught up.
I remember I tweeted I was nervous about it, and Wagler had like 50.
Yep.
The next night, Wagler had like 50, and I was like, never mind. I'm not rocking now anymore.
I'm interested to see how Max does with them next year. I think that's like a good control for like the Illinois context because he plays the same as them, but is not good. So I kind of want to see how he fares.
Yeah.
You're talking about Coleman?
No, Stefan Bax, the Providence.
Oh yeah.
Guy. Yeah.
Yep, it would be a really good proof because if
he's pretty mid.
He's very mid, but if he gets his game off, I think that'll be an indication of something.
No, we like Coleman though, right?
Yeah. I don't have his measurements. I don't think they're even in DX, but I don't know if I'm Coleman one and done.
They're definitely in DX if he played, right?
I thought, but I looked a while ago and they weren't. I'll check again, but
Coleman's, I don't know, like his FIBA stuff is kind of mid outside of like the rebounding. Like his scoring was like sub 50 on 2s.
Oh, really?
If I recall. I think so, Matt. Might be tripping.
But the rebounding is crazy.
It's gonna get even more juice.
Oh, you now had Danae Lotto, man. That was the agenda I was trying to get off the ground.
Bro, I might be there honestly with how terrible
getting
low on a lot of these guys.
Dude, he just needs to get a little over 1 steal and we're fine. Or not even if he gets the 1 steal, we're more than fine.
He just reminds me too much of like Kofi, which isn't like a bad thing inherently, but like
none of these guys can shoot like him though.
Yeah, like how good does he have to be to overcome like sub 3 blocks, sub 1 steal?
Bro, that really is Kofi, no bullshit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Like Kofi was really fucking good, and he's still not even close.
I'm hoping. What was the last? I don't think Houston's had a big go under 1 steal. So even if the issue isn't addressed, he should get over 1 steal. Like even if he actually. But his testing's like a year ago. Like when I wrote the grassroots piece, it wasn't that bad, really.
Wasn't the sprint pretty bad?
The sprint may have been. I was looking at the sprint was really bad. It was 3.6, 3.68. But that was 2025.
I don't know. I'm nervous about it, but like if there's just not enough bodies.
And I mean,
I don't see anyone like giga value. Like no, everyone's ranked like decently. It's just they're all trash.
I'm trying to think.
Fred Smith gimmick, that's probably the best I got for you.
Oh yeah. And even he's pretty shaky.
Yeah.
You got like the plus.
Oh, Max Mayer. Max Mayer may actually get there.
No, he killed, bro. I'm pretty into that.
Oh yeah, that's true, huh? Yeah,
No,
that's
he's
pretty
like
up my alley too, actually.
going off because he was trashing Adidas last year. Honestly, like he was like 50% on twos.
Oh, I mean, we could just go international. Just Frolov and Amosov.
Yeah,
I'm gonna gas the fuck out of them. Yeah.
Amosov for sure, but Frolov, I was like kind of underwhelmed when I looked at his numbers. I remember liking them a lot more when I first saw him. I think it was because it was through the lens of recommending them to Iowa State. Oh, you see, we got Jack Conan, Avi.
I saw an article about him, but I didn't know he went. Oh no, yes, I did. I saw that. Yeah. That's pretty fire.
Yeah, I was stoked on it.
I wrote the article, the report on Frolov in Big School.
Oh, for real?
That's why I'm pretty. Yeah, I was very high on him.
Even with the blocks, I think that was like what I was concerned about. He's like he didn't block shots at all.
It's like Jokic, bro. Like it's actually the closest thing I've seen. Not quite the same, obviously, but like.
Because he didn't pass well.
No, it wasn't bad though. Like the steal rate. He's so young.
Incredible. Yeah.
You could just add that shit. I don't know. His tape is kind of ass though. Like he's actually like built. Like he has the terrible dimensions. His anthros suck. He looks super unathletic.
Yeah,
but I mean,
real does he really have a negative wingspan?
It's kind of fucked.
God,
but like he's tall.
His 20-inch no step bird.
Oh,
bro, that's a vibe, bro.
Grib like keeps retweeting Frolov.
I think it's just nationalism, man. He's just Russian. He's got to support.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, it would literally just be that then, yeah.
But Amosov, I like a
I'm
lot.
surprised Amosov's not getting any. Bro,
I saw
the more I'm thinking about it, like you could get him 5.
I mentioned him to Iowa State. I sent them a list of like 100 dudes and was really trying to pitch them, but they were just like, nah, if we get Conan, we're done. And then there was 2 extra weeks that I wrote like 2 reports in the meantime because he just took a while to commit, and then he committed and we were done.
He hasn't committed, right? Like they say he's going to UConn, but like.
Oh, Amosov, yeah.
Yeah. Are you talking about Frolov?
I was talking about, yes, I mean both of them, like pitching them to Iowa State, but even if they like were interested, they don't have the bread to do that. I'm surprised.
Have they even? Who's the last international guy they got besides the one this year?
They got Dom Sabah. I can't remember his name. He's a big black guy.
Yeah, he's tough.
He's pretty good. He's old, but he's pretty good. I was like kind of excited when I thought he was like a real freshman. But,
yeah, same. Yeah.
But no, I think they're going to be kind of ass next year, which is nice because that'll give them an opportunity to pitch some guys. Yeah, I think they're going to be bad, dude. That backcourt's like I think Jaquan's going to.
I mean, Conan and Davis aren't coming.
Like suck like as a lead guard, like as a 25 usage guy in the Big 12. I think it'll be brutal because their front court's worse, and they spent a lot of money on a Robert Morris transfer. Unless
hold on now, no, I was working with his agent to get him there. Chill out.
Dude,
we got there.
Yeah,
we got there.
I think there's like a
mission accomplished.
I want to see how it shakes out for them this.
Yeah, Prather.
Yeah, Ryan Prather. I like him like a little bit.
He was not. The profile's not that bad. You're hurting you're talking about my client. I can't do that.
Actual client.
Maxing. Yeah.
Yeah. Really, it's like for how productive he is. Killian Torres is just such like a detrimental player. He's such a destructive player to have on the court. And I don't think that's something they're going to be receptive to. I'm hoping
he's jacking him on a board, wasn't it? Was it
Dude, he was getting like one and done.
Bro,
gas.
He was getting so much gas that I put him on my do not draft, which now looks dumb because it doesn't. It looks super out of place, but like
no context, that would be crazy to see.
Like, that really was happening. Like
he's got a little bit. Like. No, he doesn't pass enough. I was going to say there's like kind of some hints of Caruso in there because just being 5 stock and his size is really.
There's a chance he just adds passing, but like.
Generally speaking, though, because he's always going to need to play with another guard. He's just a 6'3" wing, and then
basically
Jamarion Bateman is a 6'3" wing as well.
He's one of the guys that hits the turnover query I was talking about.
Bateman.
Not Bateman. And Killian.
Who? Sorry.
Killian Torrey, like he hits
Oh,
the
yeah.
usage turnover shit. Yeah.
You know who I do like though is Trey Singleton. They got from Northwestern. I
Mhm.
think that's like a sneaky good ad.
Yeah. I'm just a little wary of like every Northwestern player just from the turnover suppression. But like he has other shit that's pretty interesting.
Yeah. There's like a really basic query I've been running where it's just like unassisted 2-pointers and like unassisted 2-pointers, SOS, and like one unassisted dunk. It's got like a pretty good hit rate, and he was one of the guys. Like if Billy was on it last year, Billy's not good, but it's more of a pro than I thought, or I would have considered.
Billy Richmond hit that?
Yeah, it was like the
Even
25.
with the
It was like all one and dones: LeBaron, Kofi, Billy Richmond.
what was the unassisted 2-point threshold? Because isn't he like 70% assisted?
Yeah, it was per 100 possessions. So it was like
Oh,
it was like 3 or 2.5 unassisted 2-pointers per 100. But it's gonna be a crazy group next year. All right, fellas, I'm about to dip.
Oh yeah, man.
All right, I'll see y'all. I guess tomorrow.
Yeah, probably tomorrow, most likely.
See y'all boys.
Sounds good. All right, catch y'all boys later.
Yes,
See
sir.
y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah.